Oh man. Oh man. Old man. Old man on the river. Having a whiz. Who's that guy? He's Dr. Piss. He would be Dr. Piss. That'd be who he is. And that's, you can't take that away from him, unfortunately. Okay, that's not gonna fall. It's gonna be fine. That's gonna... Oh. Alright, well. We're playing Metroid Prime 2. I said about this last week, but I pre-ordered Metroid Prime 4, but I never played this. The only one I have played is Metroid Prime 1. And that was quite a while ago now. So, we're going to take a look at Metroid Prime 2. And hopefully, I like it. Otherwise, otherwise, I got like 10 days to cancel that pre-order. I think it'll be good though. I think it'll be a good game. I think we'll enjoy it. I think so. Mission file 02546. 8 days ago, contact with Galactic Federation Trooper, something Bravo. Contract agreement. Locate Federation troopers and render assistance. Bravo was lost. That's what it said. Data confirmation. Last transmission received from a rogue planet located in the Dasha region called Aether. Uploading last known coordinates now. Okay. Oh, man. Winter, eh? Is it upon us? Some would argue yeah, some would argue no, some would say, get away from me, you freak! And that's... Shut up. Shut up. It's all much of the muchness. Much of the much. Look at this little Samus ship, dude. It's her helmet, but as a spaceship. I got a slight itch right here. That's like pretty much my belly, though, don't worry. Not scratching my balls on stream. Not right now. Maybe later. I've got an itch on my back as well, dude. Oh, I woke up with my back hurt. Because your dad broke it last night when he banged me so hard. Return to your ship and save your game to recharge your energy. Where's my ship? Oh, here it is. How do I return? How do I return to it, though? Oh, it's on the top. Whee! Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give it a save. Game has been erased! Okay. Are we starting off in, like... I don't know. What's this? What does this do? Scan visor. What does it do? Oh, it scans. We've completed a scan. Statue housing. A power grid. Motivator unit. Oh, I had to continue holding it. What did it say? An energy projection array. Okay, all systems are offline due to age or structural damage. Well, we've scanned all of that. Yeah, sorry if my mouse or whatever is all over the goddamn place, because as you can see, I'm not good with a Wii remote. I might need to... Is there a sensitivity? No. 2? That's 1. What does 2 do? 2 opens a data network. What the fuck's a data network? Options. Morphball system. I'm confused. What is this? As a menu. What is this? Visors. What the fuck? Armor movement system. Miscellaneous. Suit expansion. Options. Display. What the hell? Visors, controls, sound, controls. Sensitivity. I'll just leave it on advanced, whatever, dude. If you're on Wii, you can go to the settings options. If you're on the Wii U, you need to return back to the menu to go to settings. Either way, both need to leave the game. For what settings? For what settings? What settings are we talking about? There's an option to change sensitivity for Wiimote. I think I'll be fine. I'm more annoyed about the way that it fits in the, there's like those borders around the stream. I wonder if I can fix that. I don't know if that's fixable. But thank you for the tip. I think I'm alright. I think I need to just get used to it. Wait. Look at me, look. Let's see if I can zip from this bit to this bit real quick. Let's see if I can do it. Yeah, I'm not too bad. It's not too bad. That is a good tip, though. That is annoying, though, isn't it? You have to leave the game to, What is this? No. Wait, how do I scan again? How do I scan again? No, that's not it. Was it B? No. No, that was if I pressed down. Was it? It's not 1. Oh, here we go. Wait. Right, so in there and then right. Okay, there we go. Oh, you need to leave to the main menu to go to settings to adjust. Hold and flick up. Yeah. Oh, it's just, you know, I feel like a grandma playing on the Wii for the first time again, you know? Statue's motivator unit is functional, but requires power to operate. The power beam can't energize the statue. Seek alternative energy sources. Okay. I might swap the game. I have it on this screen, but I might swap it to this screen over here. Because I think that would get me just a better experience, maybe. But I don't know, we'll see. I might just have to sit down. I thought, you know, I'm playing a Wii game, you gotta stand up, but I might need to just sit down. First time, no, I played the first one, but I played the first one maybe like 7 years ago. And now I'm playing the second and then hopefully the third. Oh, hell yeah. You could sit. I could sit. I'd have to reset up all the camera stuff. Yeah, destruction. I think I'm gonna sit. I think I'm gonna sit, but I'm gonna sit back so I can like get some leverage on the Wii remote thing. All right, I'm gonna just angle the camera down a bit. 1 second. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That was a good angle. That was a good angle. Alrighty. Alrighty. What we got here? That feels... Do you know what? Having something to brace this part of the arm on makes Wii remoting feel so much nicer. I don't think there's any reason to destroy all of this, but I'm doing it, and no one can stop me. Oh my god, are you a Metroid Prime Pro killer? You got like you got all the hot tips? Have you maybe got some game-changing experiences you can share with me when we get to some parts? What's this? Scan visor. Okay. Let's see here. A new research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Yeah, I do. Similar. Sitting down is nice with an armrest. Yeah. Just turning up the audio in the cans a little bit there. And depends, but yeah, I know a bit of Metroid Primes. Are you more like into the other Metroid games or something then, or are you just checking it out because the new one's coming out and you're getting ready? A new research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Oh, I didn't read that bit. Let me just quickly go back. Oh no, wait, go back. Mechanism Mark IV gate, armored defense system. The gate is used with armored security. Locks. The locks must be neutralized for the gate to operate. It's durable and resistant to all but most potent explosives. Oh, I have an explosive. How do I get out of this? Do I... So if I come in here, do I just do the same? I just click the same. Yeah. I thought I already did. What? Oh, maybe I have to hit it on its specific part, or right there. I'm confused. And I've also blown up all the things that would give me extra explosives. Fucking good job, dickhead. I've soft-locked myself. No, maybe not. Probably haven't. I'll probably be fine. Scan the totem. Right. Not much into 2D games like Dread, etc. Just more into Prime's versions. Lock armor disengaged. Destroy locks to activate the gate. Gate will remain open once activated. Destroy locks. Oh, these. Let's give them a scan and read them real quick. The object scan complete. This is the armored security lock. Armored locks disengaged. Unable to bypass lock security system. Destroy locks to advance. All right, well, maybe I can just shoot it like that. Oh, good. But it has to... Oh, no, you can do it with it. It said, like, only the most... Oh, maybe the door can be with a big explosive, but I don't have that yet. So maybe later on in the game, there'll be, like, a big door that I can only explode with a later on ability. I don't have any abilities. I thought the whole thing with Metroid games was in sequels, Samus starts off with everything you got in the previous, and then she loses it. I thought that was, like, the joke. You can lock and it'll stick. No need to Wii remote over it. Try holding onto it. Oh, yeah, you can hold the Z button and like lock it into position. Oh wait, do you mean if I just... What do you mean it'll lock and... Wait, what? Lock and stick. Security panel offline, online. Gate control system restored. Moving gate to open position. Oh, don't know. Object scan complete. This is a converted cargo pod gate. This gate was once part of a Starship cargo bay. It has been modified for security purposes. It will move when a nearby panel is scanned. Okay. When looking at a target, hold Z as long as you hold it. Okay, alright. So probably it's something more like if it's moving though, right? Like, found a map when wanting to shoot something more focus. Alright, top tip. Map station. Step into the hologram to update your map data. Okay. Nice. Oh, look, you get a nice little look at Samus in her suit. You have downloaded the map for this area. Press 1 to access the map. When you're finished, press 1 again to resume play. Oh my, what's this? This is where I've been. Okay, well, we dropped down already, but we are going to make our way back to the ship. Oh, that zooms out. Okay. You know, it told me exactly how to get out of the map, and I still pressed minus to get out of it. That's pretty good. Object scan complete. This is the Galactic Federation crate. The storage units are known for their complex lock systems. Destroy them to discover their contents. Time to scan everything. Casualty reports. Sector A. 3 troopers lost. They were unable to open gate A1 when a gas trap was engaged and could not escape to safety. Lock malfunction is to blame. What's this egg pod? Object scan complete. Object contains large quantity of acidic fluid. Fluid may be used by indigenous bioforms for digestive purposes. Shell is vulnerable for weapon fire. Okay. No, we already scanned that. Get that blue. Okay, the object scan complete. This is a heavy Galactic Federation crate. Nice. And then what's this big thing? This gate was once part of a Starship cargo bay. It has been modified for security purposes and will move when a nearby panel is scanned. Okay. When a nearby panel is scanned. Well, I don't have anything to scan. Let's try this lock-on system. Look at that. But it still does free aim. It doesn't just go straight for it. But it gives you like a way to sort of anchor yourself to a point. So that's pretty good. Nope. Do you know, I really like the doors in Metroid where you have to shoot them to open them. I actually quite like that. It's a pretty sweet, Hey, I see you. I see you. Is there one behind me? I guess we're good. Oh, these aren't Samus's. These are like, these are like weak versions. Can I look even more up? Because it looks like they're coming from the ceiling. When wanting to you can turn off free aim. I could, but I mean, free aim's pretty fun. But if it does get really bad, then I might have to. 2 clicks, go to the... Click 2, go to the controller settings. Alright, yeah. I was looking to see if there was a way to play this with a controller, but apparently the Wii versions, they don't allow you to play with a controller. Terraformed bioform scan complete. Codex genome match. Standard human. Scans indicate this trooper died of cardiac arrest. Chemical levels in body suggest a state of extreme fear at time of death. Ooh, piss detected. Terminated bioform scan complete. Human. Source of fatal wound. Galactic Federation assault weapon trooper was. Galactic Federation assault weapon. Trooper was, in all likelihood, killed by friendly fire. Whether it was accident or not remains to be seen. Trilogy requires remote. The GameCube codes. Yeah. I mean, hopefully one day we get like I know they did the remaster on Switch. I never played that, but it'd be nice to get 2 and 3 put on Switch as well. Like, I mean, I don't know why they didn't just put out a trilogy. I guess like more money, but they never even put 2 and 3 out. But it'd be nice to eventually get them. But you can only get left joystick to move forward, backwards, and look left, right. No right joysticks to look up and down. Oh. Sounds a bit like cumbersome. Switch will never get it. We will never get it. Oh no. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match standard human. Scans detected extremely high levels of an unknown toxin in the target's body. Numerous micropunctures in armor and body trace elements of toxin around these areas. Oh my lord. Let's see. Wait, how do I get through? Shoot this thing? Okay. Oh, and then I guess... Nope. I was going to say there's maybe another one. There's like more dead guys up here. Trilogy was made for updating controls, the system for Wii U systems. Fair play. Terminated bioform scans complete. Codex genome match. Cause of death, excessive blunt trauma to numerous critical points. Bioscan results indicates that there were at least 30 individual attackers involved in this trooper's demise. I do like that there's so much to scan in these games. Like, you could just move on and not read it. Though I do feel like sometimes it gets in the way if you're... Sometimes I think you're looking for objectives, and if you don't scan things, you don't know what you're looking for particularly, because you're just running past them. Cause of death difficult to determine. Digestive fluid presented within armor. Subject is being broken down into simpler matter for consumption by local predators. Okay. I guess I can scan the door. I don't think I've ever scanned it. This is a powered door system. Low-level energy shield on door to prevent activation by local creatures. Weapon fire of any type will disturb the shield and open the body. Oh no, it's still blue. Oh, another dead man. Hey, come back here. Get those little dudes. I don't know if they're spawning from a specific spot or if they're just in the room already. I think they are, obviously they're spawning like here, but I mean like, I don't think there's an egg sac anywhere that they're infinitely coming from. Because there was a bunch in that other room that just kept showing up. What's this? Security panel offline, unable to access gate controls. Restore power to the system to operate it. Alright, cool. Whoa, I just got a sweet look at that guy's ass. A new lore entry has been downloaded to my logbook. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry. GSGT. C. Bennett. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. And then the gun is a part of him. So I can read up his like story if I really want. How long have I missed playing any Metroid Prime games? How long have I... What do you mean missed? Well, I haven't played since I played the first one. So it's been like 6 years, maybe, since I played the first one. Maybe longer? A new lore entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry. SPCB Reeves. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Alright, let's get on in here. That guy's... There's more people to scan. If they're blue, it's like you gotta scan them, but I keep not doing it. Not thinking about it straight away. Let's see. 0 life signs. Trooper's armor's computer heavily damaged, unable to recover log entries. Oh no. Right. Okay, and that scanned all of them. Security breach. Multiple areas. All units to full alert. Command and control center compromised. Repel invading hostiles at all. Yeah. At all costs. All units cleared to engage. Can't scan that. What's this? It's like some kind of dinosaur. Looks like that. Yeah. Unknown bioform. 0 life source scans. There. Life. Yeah, it doesn't whatever. It's dead. Scan indicates target was recently terminated. 242 wounds from troopers. High energy weapons detected. I don't know what that says. It's like Spanish. My. Okay, I don't need to... I don't know, there was someone on TikTok, but I don't know what they said. It wasn't English, so I didn't know. Oh yeah, you can do this. I moved away, but it doesn't hurt you if you get hit by your own bombs. You alright? What's going on? He was dangling there. He was just dangling from the roof. Terminated bioform scan complete. Codex genome match splinter. Target was terminated by a variety of trooper weapons. Unknown biochemical residual present on several. Exoskeleton further research recommended. Okay. Oh, got another computer as well. Engineer status log. Descend recording. I've installed one of the ship's research power cells here in holding so far, but too much activity could knock it offline. I hope we don't come to that. I wonder what mission they were on. Maybe to like clear the planet or something, but then I feel like the bugs were unknown to them, right? I feel like they came here to kill the dinosaur things, and then the bugs showed up. I don't know if they're really bugs. I don't know what they are, but they seem kind of buggy. Codec genome match splinter. Source of termination, blunt trauma to critical areas. Evidence suggests these bioforms were eliminated in close combat by unarmed troopers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we know that we lost contact with them, but I don't know what was going on around there. Nice. Imagine you know, apparently the morph ball is just her crunching up really tight. Like, that's what like the morph ball is apparently. It's just Samus shoving her head between her like knees. It is incredible because I've never been able to roll around in that position. Oh my god, that's kind of like messed, dude. Like they're back alive, but they're like zombies now. A new creature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology. Dark Trooper. Deceased GF soldier. Bioscans indicate terminated lifespans of this trooper and the presence of an unknown biomass. Dude, I'm getting like a Call of Duty headshot on this guy. Ready? The music's still going, but they're all dead. They're all bloody dead. Alright, system control unit is offline. Unit is incapable of receiving power, unable to restore control functions. Alright, baby. No problem. Alright, let's move. I think there's a way to zoom. I think I hit it. I think B is how you zoom with the morph ball. It is kind of spooky, the idea of... I mean, I guess zombies, right, in a way, but I don't think they're zombies. I don't know what's going on. The game's called Echoes, and the kind of, like, the what do you call it? The creatures look kind of spectral. Like, those things that we've killed so far, they kind of look spectral. So I'm wondering if what's happening Because it said morphology or something like that, right? What was that? It just said danger. Oh, because the fire. The fire's dangerous. Right, okay, that's why that's going off. So I'm wondering if what's happening is the, like, bugs or whatever, how I've referred to them, are kind of electrical or like data driven or something. You know, they can sort of tap into the electrics. And I wonder if what they're doing is they're hacking the soldiers and turning them, okay, well, this is right, into sort of like, you know, zombies. I recommend turning free aim off. Metroid Prime 2 never used this. And aiming for heads is useless because there's no directional damage of more heads, less on legs. Wait, sorry. There's no directional damage of more on head, less on legs. Alright. Echoes means the planet. It's a dimensional rift between light, normal, and dark. Alright. Just trying to theory craft, you know? Get some ideas going. Oh my god. I mean, I kind of enjoy playing with free aim, though. Like, I like... even if it doesn't give you more points to actually shoot them in the head. No, I kind of like... I kind of like just aiming around. Door system access denied. Unable to bypass security codecs. Seek an alternate exit. Okay. Well, what else is there then? There could be something behind these crates. And there isn't. What's this? It's like really dark. One of the issues is I play on like an OLED. So sometimes things are like unnecessarily dark for me. So like that looks really dark, but is it actually really dark? I don't know. Let's go back this way. Look at that. I zoomed on through. Right, there's still a bunch of bugs and stuff in here. There's nothing like up, is there? It doesn't look like it. No problem. Just makes it less harder for one to keep steady lock when doing fast side-to-side dodging, which is a big thing. Yeah, we might have to out of necessity. I mean, I could. It's just like it'll be washed out and stuff on the screen, you know. Like I don't mind if it's because it's an OLED issue. It's not like a issue with like brightness on the stream or brightness on the other stuff. I've got another like monitor that I can just look at if something's really bad. Well, there's this thing. Oh, right. Maybe if I scan this, we can get it to open. Security panel online. Gate control system restored. Moving gate. Oh, there we go. Boom. Sorted. I wouldn't call me smart because I kind of should have thought about that already, but... what a horrible angle that was. What a horrible angle. We got green, green, green. Everything's green. I've scanned everything in here. I don't think there's any reason to destroy like extra bits and bobs. I mean, there might be a reason to, because like, is it Metroid Prime 2? The one where you get to like near the end of the game and then the game goes, oh, by the way, there's all these things hidden around the entire map. Go find them. It might be 2. It might be one of the 2D Metroids that does that. I don't know. I don't know much about the games. I've just heard some people mention them through podcasts over the years. Oh my god, it's Dark Samus. They're like levitating. They're grooving. I wonder if that is actually Samus, but in a different time. You know, like maybe that's Samus later in time. Hmm. Or it isn't. We'll see. Unknown bioform, 0 life signs. Cause of death, cardiac arrest due to electrocution subject. Hmm. Subject was ensnared in a network of live wires leading from an active power core. Key and artifacts. Yes, both games do the same. Oh no. Bioscan complete. Unknown bioform, 0 life forms. Evidence suggests target was caught in a power cell explosion. Cellular breakdown from radiation exposure. Dark Samus is Metroid Prime from Metroid Prime 1. They were a squad-like phase-on alien creatures stuffed into spider suit. Oh. Present in 72% of targets biomass. Is this a spoiler, though? Is this something I would have found out later on in the game? Samus Phasm hunts them a lot. They ended up absorbing Samus's Phasm suit, then became her suit from a mutation. Oh. I don't remember the final boss of like Metroid Prime 1. Scan complete, unknown dimensional. No, Metroid Prime 2, you have to beat Metroid Prime 1 at 100%. Oh, fair play. I don't think I did that. I don't know, I hit credits, but I didn't do 100%. Scan complete, unknown dimensional anomaly. Anomaly seems to be a dimensional rift. Target destination unknown. Let's head on through. What if that just killed her? You start the game off and she's dead. Like, oh yeah, by the way, Samus dies. Now you gotta play as Greg. He doesn't have a suit. He's just a man with a gun. Why's Dark Samus gotta be so mad? Is she poisoned? What's going on? She's like spitting up like a bunch of like poison bubbles. You know, I do like the Samus suit. It's the big like the big shoulder pads. She's got this like business suit Samus. Remember like those old business suits people used to wear with the big old shoulder pads? Kind of crazy. Dark Ether effect. You won't get to see the end after credits unless you beat 100%. It shows Dark Samus emerging from the Fanzon. I'm definitely saying Fanzon. Fanzon? I don't know. Fanzon. I'm saying it wrong. It's the suit, right? Suit is. What's this? What is this? That's our way forward, I think. Gate system malfunction. Unit is offline. Gate will not move from current position. Okay, but then there's this as well. This is cracked. What's this? Object analysis complete. Tunnel cap is composed of Tyrolik alloy. Combat damage has destabilized the cap considerably. Okay, so if I wanna... I don't have the thing anymore to, like, make the balls go. Oh, okay. So I need to regain that ability. Oh, did I also lose my... Oh, I lost some of my stuff. I don't have the bombs anymore either. I lost some bits and bobs. Oh, okay. Oh, they stole them, dude. I lost my powers. Their energy tanks are on our shoulders. Oh, it's energy tanks. It's pretty cool, though. She's got those big old shoulders, man. Time to die. Time to die, zombies. I don't care if I did basic training with these guys. They're going down. Oh my god, I threaded the needle. Oh, you can hit 2 for 1? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, let's go. No, I want to... There should be some kind of, like, thing near this, right? Some kind of panel nearby that I can scan to open that. Maybe it's in the other room. What we got in here? Is this it? Power relay connected, elevator unit online. Step onto the hologram to activate the elevator. Okay. God. There we go. Hey, it's nice to be playing Metroid again. Once I get into the groove of it, it's going to be pretty good. What's this? Local save. Save station. Oh! Unable to interface with door control system, cannot translate alien text. To access door controls, you will need to update your translator files. What is this? I thought that was a save, but I guess the save station located. Sorry, what? What? Where's that? Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Well, we'll find that eventually, right? It does feel weird because the Wii had a Pro controller, so I'm pretty sure it did at least. It seems weird that they wouldn't have added controller support. Power relays connected, elevator unit online. Step into the hologram to activate it. Right. But I just wanted to scan it. Boom. It does feel weird, but I mean, I guess, you know, they made a conscious decision. Apparently, a lot of people really prefer the Wii over the GameCube, though, for the controls. As I said, I never played it, but it sounds a bit clunky. Scan it. Lock armor disengaged. Destroy locks to activate the gate. Gate will remain open once activated. Do I have to... Alright, I think I had to, like, scan that to open them up for destruction. Man. It's like a weird-looking planet. It's like really... I can't remember if Metroid 1 was more colorful. I think it was, but it's really gray and like stony. I'm not against it. It's just, you know, very drab. New research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Mechanism: Mark II bridge, portable bridge system. The bridge is durable, but often locks in place, leading the Marines to call in for new designs. Object scan complete. This is a heavy transport crate. Unit cannot be destroyed. Currently connected to industrial winch system for movement. I read it as individual. Object scan complete. This is a GF combat crane. Portable lifting system used by troops to assemble temporary battle structure power winch system lifts and move objects quickly. Okay, object scan complete. This is a secure Galactic Federation crate. These crates are made of the strongest metals in the cosmos. They cannot be destroyed. I think I'm gonna see once we get to a save point, I'm gonna exit quickly out to the Wii U menu. And I'm gonna see if I can make it like a 16:9 or something, like aspect ratio, so it fits better on the screen, rather than having like a black border. Control system online, industrial winch engaged. Because I don't know why it's got a border. I mean, that could just be because of the aspect ratio of the game. I mean, GameCube wasn't 16 by 9, right? GameCube was 4 by 3, I think. Well, I mean, there's a black border around the game. If you look, like, if you look just here, right, next to me, there's that black border, yeah? That's not because I've put that there. That's because of the game. Like, this shouldn't be here. Like, my Wii thing should be at least touching me. So I don't know why it's not. Bugs. Nope. Did I even scan one of these bugs before? Oh, I don't think I did. New creature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology: green Kralsey. Ominous hunter gatherer. Simple-minded creature patrols turf in search of nourishment. Low threat index. Avoid physical contact. Must be your capture card. Wii and Wii U's default 16 by 9. Must have a 16. I mean, everything else I stream on this, like PlayStation or Switch, works absolutely fine. So it's something the Wii U is doing. I think it's just not stretching properly. I think it's just not like it's like a resolution thing. Not so much like maybe a 16 by 9, but like a resolution thing maybe. So when any creature patrols turf in search for nourishment, low threat index, avoid physical contact. Because I'm pretty sure the Wii U, when I streamed like Xenoblade X, didn't do it. I think it's just doing it for this, like for this. Yeah, well, it's on everything. It's a whole there's a whole like black border around the game. You can see it in between where I have my bottom border and just above where the game is, there's another black border, and then just above the game, there's another small black border. Like the entire thing. I just need to see if I can fix that. Bridge lock armor disengaged. Destroy lock to lower the bridge. It's alright, I'll have a look when we save to see if there's something I can change in the menu, but I was literally streaming like Switch a couple weeks ago and it wasn't an issue, and I haven't changed any settings on it. Go to settings in the Wii U menu, go to display scroll, bottom, click screen zoom. It will give it a go. Why is he red? New law. Entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry, PFCM Venroy. There's probably some interesting stories from these Marines, but I'm not really planning on reading them. Out of scanning range my ass. I could scan that. What's this? Winch system malfunction. Control system is not responding. Okay. Come here. I just want to scan everything before I leave. Destroyed splinter cocoon. Compromised hibernation structure. This cocoon has been heavily damaged. Only remnants of the cocoon shell remain. Ooh. I need to be better at reading. I swear to God, I got such a bad... So, oh wait, I might be able to... This is red. I might be able to get something from it. Unable to interface with door control system. Probably because I don't have the language, right? I need to figure out some alien language. Man, I wish I could just step on like a floor panel and learn a language. That'd be sick. Imagine being like, oh, I want to go to China in a couple weeks. Tell you what, I'm just going to go step on the learn Chinese pad, and then boom, I've got it. Super cool. Come here. What we got? What we go? No, this place is like locked off. Oh, what's this? Object scan complete. Object is compromised of nutrient grade biomatter prohibited by thick exobarrier and tensile webbing possible. Source of nourishment for local bioforms. Kill it. Can't kill it. What is that? What is, what is that? Object scan complete. Statue motivator unit is functional but requires power to operate. The power beam can energize the statue. Seek an alternative. Oh, can't. Not can. Can't. So I need to seek an alternate source of power. Where are we at? Temple grounds. Alright. Let's get that map up. And... oh, wait. I have to go back for the... how do I... oh, Z. Okay. Yeah, I'm already, like, past the save point. Which is... it's down. So I'd have to go back through this area, down here, and then down the elevator. And then once I'm down... okay. Right, let's go do that. And see if I can get to... so I need to get that save out. Oh, I don't even think I can... I can't even zoom anymore. Like, they took my ability to zoom away as well. Oh, and I don't have a double jump anymore. Like, everything's gone. I thought it was just, like, you know. Oh, no. I just thought it was a few extra things. It's like, I didn't even... I thought the double jump was part of a base kit. I didn't realize. Oh, no. Wow. What do you know? Here we go. A little save. Do I want to save? I do want to save. Thank you very much. Alright. Game has fully been saved. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Wii menu. Let's see what's going on. I hope this takes me back to the Wii U menu. I don't know. Ew, it was pink. What the hell? What the hell happened? Yeah, it's in regular resolution right here. It's just when you get to the Wii that it gets weird. System settings. You'll need to use a... fuck. God damn it. All right, I gotta get the I gotta get the goddamn gamepad out and plug it in. All right. Let's see here. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see here. I need to go to... he said go to settings, display. All right. Well, there's TV. Resolution 720. Do 1080. Why are we doing 720? Set it to 1080. Is a picture... yes. 1080p. Screen size. That's the max on the screen. So that's not doing it. Is there Wii settings? Wii remote and sensor bar. Adjust sensitivity. I don't know if I need to. It's on 2. What is the sensitivity? No, I think I'm fine. Sensor bar should be free. Well, 2's fine for me. Why would I set it to free? We'll try. We'll see. Alright. We'll see. Alright. I'm looking to just see if there's Alright. Let me have a quick look online, see if there's anything about the black border that we can quickly change while we're here. Wii U black border round Wii games. Anybody know how to fix the black border whenever I play a Wii game? Oh, and this guy's got it on the Metroid trilogy. The only real option is to set your system to 480p or see if your TV has overscan settings to play with. It's probably an image setting on your TV, wide or zoom. As far as I know, it's normal. You could adjust your TV setting. Apparently, it's normal. Black border is a fix. It's part of an upscaling process to ensure proper scaling. Well, I guess it's just something that's normal then. Apparently, that's what people are saying online, which is annoying, but it is what it is. TV only. We cannot be changed. Goddamn Wii. The goddamn Wii! Alright, I don't need this anymore. Unplug it. Why do I need a goddamn Wii U pad to play the Wii U? To go through the settings on the Wii U. Great. Love that black border. Oh. But surely it's outputting it, like... I wonder if setting the Wii to 480p actually does fix it. That seems like a bit of a shot, though. Bit of a long shot. I tried to fix it. It didn't work. Wii Trilogy will have borders. What? I mean... What are you gonna do? You can also set the TV/gamepad, and if you don't want the gamepad, just push the power button 2 times, and it will turn the gamepad off in the Wii mode. I just unplugged it. What is this? There's a dead man. What is this dead man doing here? Hello? But he's gone now. There's a dead man. But the Wii will still be on unless you turn off the console via Wii remote. That's a pretty nifty tip. That's a pretty nifty tip for Wii U players. Oh, man. Poor Wii U. Console died because no one wanted it. Why did no one want it? That doesn't feel too bad. That feels alright. Maybe sensitivity free was a good choice. Or my arm has become stable. I've already taken 6 damage. Come here. Yeah! No, not that. This. These are blast shields on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. A missile blast may damage it. A missile blast. Unable to interface with door control system, can't translate alien text. Sorry. Hello, hello. No, I'm trying to scan you. I'm here. Oh, new creature. It's Splinter. Didn't I already scan this? One of them did hit me for 2 damage. For 2 whole damage? Where is he? Where's that one that... Come here. You ain't gonna get me. You ain't gonna get me. Alright. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna die. 2 whole damage. Control system online. Industrial winch engaged. Man. I need a rhino in this game. Or rip you a new one. That's what I need. Right. Where is it? Oop. Or maybe not. Just come back a bit. And then... Oop. Got it. Can I scan that thing? Nope. Heavy transport crate has been detached from winch system. Winch connector destroyed. Structural integrity 99.6%. Okay, well... How much has that lowered it? It hasn't. Damn. Jesus. Alright, yeah, without the double jump, there really is like a weird sort of feeling. I'm just looking around, see if there's any... What's that? No, just boxes. Anything I haven't scanned? What's that? Okay, splinter cocoon. Morphology. Splinter cocoon. Protective structure for sleeping splinters. I think that's the thing that they all popped out of. Can I actually shoot through the... I can. Oh, good. Sometimes you can't shoot through grates in games, and it's a little bit weird, but I guess it's the way that they do their hitboxes. I see what it's for. It's forgetting me over here. Just real quick. What's that? Missile expansion. Increase the number of missiles you can carry by 5. Well, I'm interested in that. I can't get it right now, right? It's probably... I probably can't even... I probably need to morph ball up there or something. Like, what? That looks like a morph... Yeah, that's like a morph rack. How you doing, Ice? What up, buddy? You had a good weekend? Object scan complete. Object is a component of nutrient-grade biomatter protected by a thick exobarrier, tensile webbing. Source of nourishment. Oh, nice. Oh, shit! Oh, I fell. God damn it. Oh, man. You playing anything? How's Rebirth going? Got ourselves a gate. A new research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Mechanism mark. What's that? VII at 7? Defense gate. Durable Federation barrier. Gate is composed of densium, invulnerable to most weapons. High yield explosives are effective. Town is loading some heavy machinery outside my house. Doing okay. Birds left the nest. Oh no. What can you do? They always leave you, don't they? Sometimes. Eventually. They always leave you sometimes. I've just covered all the bases. Perfect. They always leave you sometimes. Structural analysis complete. block contains the density. The local creatures have weakened it along with time and erosion. I wonder if there was people on this planet before us, and then the creatures, like, sort of took them out, or if we did just start, you know. Now, probably going to need an explosive for that, so we're going to have to figure out something over this way. Oh, man. At least you got some sweet pictures of those birds feeding like they're young. Gate security protocol initiated. You are cleared to proceed. Some gates will remain locked down to prevent future incursions by hostile forces. Oh no. Hostile forces. There's hostile forces. No. How could they do this to me? How could the hostile forces do this? Yeah, I think I should. I think it's just gonna make things easier. I think it is. You know, why fight the system? Nope. Scanned all that before. And that, there you go. Look, I mean, look, boom. What can you do? Sometimes you just got to get rid of your lock-on. Or you got to enhance your lock-on. A new lore entry has been downloaded from my logbook. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry, PFC L Rhoda. Data are transferred to your logbook for further review. Okay. Comm system activated, initiating automated distressing. It's always like that sometimes. It's always like that sometimes. Adjusting transmitter for optimal performance. Oh my god, dude. Geez, you get up to anything fun over the weekend though? I worked, and that was it. I didn't do anything over the weekend. I worked. Oh, bless me. Transmission failed due to atmospheric interference. Okay. Did I do anything over the weekend? I mean, like, other than watching back streams for edits, not really. And I still haven't even... I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to go through and, like, clip up. But I just haven't done it because I can't be asked. So... it's very busy this time of year. Yeah? They got you cutting pineapples. And what was the other one you was cutting? You was cutting pineapples and chopping pineapples or something. But yeah, there was two things of describing it. Bioscan complete. Durable platform adapted to low-level light environment. Presence of a plant container suggests that it was placed here for decoration, possibly by settlers. Okay. By settlers. Oh, look at these eggs up here, dude. Hell yeah, about to crack them. Object scan complete. Biostructure has been compromised by burrowing predators. Tunnels lead to control area. Wait. Oh, hello. Hold A to draw in pickups. Oh, that's what that does? I didn't know that did that. That's insane. Oh, look, there's like a morph location in there. Mechanism Mark 7 defense gate. Durable Federation barrier. An interference module was used to operate this gate. Scan the interference module nearby to activate the gate system. Now to scan through, right. And so we have to go in here. And then we can scan it. No. Okay, sure. A new creature entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Mechanism, Growler. Class turret, automated defense system. Lightly armored gun used for point defense. Fast targets can evade its tracking system. Not me. Power restored to gate unit. Okay. Why does lore say 7% trooper logs? Oh, I'm doing pretty good, aren't I here, actually? New lore has been added. Downloaded to your logbook. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry. SPCM. Angus. I'm doing pretty good. I got like 41% of the trooper logs. Data transfer to your logbook for further review. That's pretty good. I'm like a scanning extraordinaire, man. I mean, like, I'm doing pretty goddamn good. Security gate disabled, control system offline, gate must be destroyed to advance, recommended use, high yield explosives. Okay. There's a lot of scanning in these games, isn't there? It's more of a scanning game than a shooting game. What's this? Samus, quick, scan him. I need the logs. I need the data logs. She better not screw me on this. She better get a goddamn scan in, I tell you right now. Data cycle 070142. I missed it. While on patrol in the Dasher system, we engaged unknown space pirate federation. The enemy frigate was crippled and crashed on the planet Aether. Man, the text goes quick, doesn't it? We followed the pirates, but the ship was damaged by a storm and entered Aether's atmosphere as we entered. It's a first-person adventure game, not a shooter. With all this scanning, it's a first-person scanning game, dude. That's what I think. Heavy magnetic activity during the storm disabled our comms system. What? That went quick. Upon landing, we split into 2 units. One set up and op. I didn't even... How? Each unit was doing fine. No problems. Until they appeared. Oh, no. Why are you leaving that up for so long? That was 3 words. And you put up 18 words on the screen and you get rid of it within seconds. What the hell? What the hell? What is going on? Man, this has been upscaled. You can tell, like, it's been like, look at this. They didn't re-render this when they did it. They just well, maybe they, I don't know. The Wii was like 1480, right? So oh my god. I want a gun like that. It'd be cool to get like an additional gun for Samus that was just a machine gun. That'd be cool. Did I say... I did say 1480, didn't I? I meant 480. I meant 480, not 1480. You got me. I don't know numbers. I'm illiterate. God damn. Alright, let's scan these dead guys. I got 50% of trooper logs now. Okay. It's been downloaded. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personnel log, Cap A extra. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Nice. There's some dead guys. There's another dead guy. He gave me 8% of the log. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry, SPCF triplet. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Okay. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry LCPLJ Broad. Data log transfer to my logbook, please. Okay. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log PFCG Haley. Data transfer to my logbook, baby. And Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry PFCS Milligan. 480p, so yeah, Wii U gamepad is also 480p, but it's rather impressive for its low resolution. It's 7 frames faster than a HDMI TV with uncompressed video and audio straight to the system fast. It's pretty impressive. 7 frames faster. I mean, it's really nice that they give you a way to play Wii games just on the gamepad. So if you did want to play something like this while your dad was watching, you know, TV or something, you can. Oh, man. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry PFCI. Granny. All will be in 5 hertz. How many of these guys have I got now? What have I got? I got like 91%. We're so close. Oh, I'm so close. And they would interface with door because I don't know the language. Okay. Right. Starship GFS tier Alpha class patrol ship. Used to transport Galactic Federation Marines vessels. Has sustained heavy combat damage. 7 frames faster is in the reaction time is faster than what the video coming from plugged into HDMI. So the sync on the gamepad is in sync with the TV. I get ya. Object analysis complete with the Galactic Federation Ordnance. Something I sort of read it. Tactical data suggests the presence of a personal weapon system within these crates used with heavy force. Required to eliminate the crate. Okay, so there's something in there that I can have, maybe. Missile launcher, baby! Press to fire. Nice. Additional data downloaded. Oh, nice, dude. Now I can missile. Let's go. What just came out? There's a bunch of like. Oh, I better scan them. No, stop. Scan them. Dark Splinter. Morphology. Dark Splinter. Darkling possessed insectoid predator. Alien symbiote. With the Splinter augments its strength and durability. Threat level raised. Oh look, the ship's open now. Maybe that's where they came from. Look at that. Decimated them. Darking. Those little guys didn't stand a chance against me. And you know, some would feel bad about them having to die the way they did, but not me. I just want to look at this chair. 1W Simp Squad Leader. Oh no, all of the chairs are scannable. Oh no, they scan in a group. Okay. So we can see who's like missing and who's left and all that, like who we don't have. But I'm gonna be honest, like I've read the names, I don't remember the names. I'm not Mike Shinoda, I don't remember the name, okay? Okay. And this is a door to open position. Access to map station granted. Oh, nice. Oh, I think I'm like coming down with something. My nose is leaky. I've downloaded the map for this area. Press 1 and then 1 again. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Any beam. Okay. Any beam. Where's the any beam? So there should be a red door. What? Somewhere back the way we came, right? Well, it looks like if I can get up here, which, well, I mean, didn't we come through this way? Isn't this the way we came in? Because I remember seeing a door. Maybe that's the door I'm thinking of. Maybe that is the door I'm thinking of. I don't know. My lord. Jeez, I hope everyone's ready for the holidays, by the way. Whatever holiday you celebrate. I don't know if, you know, I still celebrate Christmas, you know. But I know other people might celebrate other stuff. I'm all ready for Christmas, though. I got all my presents in and everything. Everyone's... Well, I say I'm missing one present. But other than that, I'm all ready. I'm, like, ready to go. I'm pretty organized. But it's mainly because I just want it to be done. You know, I feel like a lot of people, they look really forward to the holidays. And I just kind of want it to be over. Not because I don't like it, but you know, I just like, you know, I want to have it sorted so when it does happen, I'm not like sitting there like, oh, I don't have anything for anyone because I forgot and left it to last minute. Analysis complete. Object appears to be a damaged piece of powered art. Hollow projectors are offline. Combat damage appears final. Repairs are unlikely. So shoot it. What's this? New research. Okay. Xenotech kinetic orb cannon fires small spherical objects at high speeds. Okay. Wait, is there something else to scan? Because there's like blue beneath it. Nah, it's just some like light. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Unit locked in current firing position. Auto fire feature enabled. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's gonna shoot me over there. Okay. That'll be fine. That guy got scanned. So I guess we're all good to just get shot. Nothing to scan there. Alrighty. Blast shield door. Look at that. I'm a goddamn pro. Oh, there's like a pistol. There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. A power bomb may damage it. Power bomb. Okay, we're gonna have to get that because we don't have that yet. What's that? What's that blue? There was something I didn't scan. No, I did scan that. It just got another thing. Galactic Federation data terminal is inactive. Memory core damaged. Okay. I guess it's already open, right? So it doesn't matter. Man, I love going through the piss door. It's my favorite door. Oh my god, we got 100% of trooper logs. Let's go. Galactic Federation Marine Corps personal log entry. PFCE Denny's. Morning, Sarian. How you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? Was it good? Was it bad? Was it ugly? Was it Keanu Reeves? Was it breathtaking? Scan indicates presence of a control system. Interference method unknown. Control unit not present in the visible spectrum of current time space. Okay. Well, going into the poop chute. Time to scan these hornets. It's a war wasp. Morphology War Wasp, running Aerial Hunter. Airborne insect equipped with a venomous stinger capable of shearing steel. Target can fire blasts of energy at foes. It was okay. I'm prepping for Thanksgiving. When's Thanksgiving? I didn't know Thanksgiving was coming up. How you doing, Neon? You alright? You had a good weekend? So question, what got you into playing Metroid Prime series again? You plan? Yeah, I got a Metroid Prime 4 on pre-order. And we've been playing Digimon Survive. And Digimon Survive is like a very, very text-heavy game. So I wanted something to break it up and just like play. And also, since Metroid Prime 4 is coming out, I don't want to play it before I've played 1, 2, and 3. So I'm planning on it's probably just going to sit on my shelf for a while, Metroid 4. I'm not like planning on playing it day one, but if we've beaten the other ones, maybe we will. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. Thanksgiving in 2 days. Oh my, pre-order. Don't you know the #1 rule of games? Spend your money how you want to. People say this all the time. They're like, oh, don't pre-order games, you know, but like, if I'm going to buy the game the day it comes out anyway, what's the point? You know what I mean? Like, I might as well just pre-order it. If I'm just gonna buy it anyway, you know? People are too concerned with how others spend their money. Xenotech Kinetic Orb Cannon fires small spherical objects at high speed. Scan interference panel to bring the cannon online. Then enter the hologram to fire. Scan interference panel to bring the cannon online, and then enter the hologram to fire. What? But it didn't open it. Oh, I see. I see what I'm doing wrong. Right, here we go. I gotta scan this thing. I will agree that it's a good thing if you're unsure about a game or you're not planning on buying it regardless, to hold off. You know, no point pre-ordering a game if you don't even, you know, you don't even care. But if you just think you're gonna buy it anyway, I don't have an issue with it. Power restored to kinetic orb cannon. Unit locked in current firing position. Auto-fire feature enabled. You know what though? I don't know. Maybe I should reconsider my my pre-order for Metroid Prime 4 though. Because I don't know if I'm even going to play it when it comes out, so maybe it would be better. The thing with Switch games is, right, they don't go down in price. So if I like buy a game when it comes out, I don't even really feel that bad, because in 2 years it's still going to be the same price. And that's the issue, you know? Like, it's not like I go, oh, you know what, I'll wait and then I'll bite the bullet later. I'm still going to be spending 60 quid on the goddamn game, whether I buy it now or in 2 years, unless I get it second-hand. And I could get it second-hand, but I don't typically buy my games second-hand. But I might have to consider my thing. Beyond 4 has been a big thing for a lot of Prime players. So pre-ordering is a no-brainer for them. It's been a hit. Other games maybe that would be a different topic. Well, you know, we'll see. Hopefully it is all good and everything. Oh god. Let's see. What did I buy? Oh yeah, I just bought Kirby's Air Riders and I haven't played that yet. That came out last Friday, but I didn't stream because I was knackered from work. Wait, there's more. I have scanned these guys, haven't I? Yeah, I've scanned these guys. What are they? Are they coming from something? What's that like? Mario Kart? Yeah, it's like Kirby Mario Kart, I guess. I haven't played it, so I don't know. But it's a sequel to the original. Or maybe, I don't think it's a remake. I'm pretty sure it's a sequel. But I haven't played it. I'm gonna play it. We're gonna get it up on the stream at some point. I just don't know when. It's sitting in my Switch at the moment. I just haven't booted it. They keep spawning. Is there something I can do to stop them spawning? Right, power's been restored. What's this? Structural analysis complete. All section is structurally unsound. Explosive damage may cause it to weaken. Yeah, I don't pre-order everything, but I do pre-order things I want. But I do think this whole thing where people, you know, are so adamant, like, oh, you should never pre-order. I don't agree with it, you know? Because, like, I've said this many times. I pre-ordered, what was it? What was it? Final Fantasy Rebirth? Because I knew, even if that game was, like, dog shit, I still wanted it to sit on my shelf. And I was going to play it to completion regardless on whether I liked it or hated it, right? I mean, I didn't expect that game to be dog shit anyway. I expected it to be good. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm expecting this to break, but I think... I know what I'm doing wrong here, yeah. There we go. I thought you just had to keep hitting it. That's why I kept just going in there and doing that, but eventually you gotta recognize when it ain't working, right? Holding off is pretty good as a purchasing decision. But there's not a game I regret pre-ordering. There's games that I've pre-ordered and they maybe didn't live up to what I wanted, but there's not a game I regret it. Shoot missiles at their nest. Where is that nest? We'll go find it. We'll go find it. Oh, what's that? What's that blue thing? Research logger. That's a nest. I see. The thing is, I wasn't excited about Payday 3. I mean, that's like an issue you've encountered. Neon, you know, that I personally didn't, but it does suck to get a game that you just don't like. That's how I felt with Payday 2, though. Like with Payday 3, I didn't give a fuck in the first place because I didn't like Payday 2. Like Payday 1, I really liked, but I didn't like Payday 2. And I don't know, and eventually I came around to Payday 2, but I didn't even care about it. I didn't hear too much about the launch of it. Sorry, what's going on? Right, let's see. Unless you're a big Metroid Prime head, it'll be a thing for you. All right, sorry. Buy trend. Shoot missiles. I'm just going back through the chat. There is only 2 conditions when I pre-order: if there's a sale for pre-ordering, or if the game is like Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, which I caved pre-ordering. It's annoying because sometimes you get pre-order bonuses, and it is really annoying with pre-order bonuses because some of them are like exclusives, or you get some extra stuff, and I don't like how people chop up games to give you a pre-order bonus or to give you DLC. I think they should just release a full package, and DLC shouldn't be planned from the get-go unless they're really financially struggling to put that game out. But I think DLC should always be an afterthought. They should make a full game, release it, update it, and then if they think, oh, this would be really cool, but it's too much work, we would have to charge for it, then charge for it. But unfortunately, games aren't made that way. They're made from a business sense rather from a consumer sense, so it's not great. But yeah, I think pre-ordering was fine before, but there is now a lot more shady stuff with it because now they do incentivize FOMO. You know, oh, if you don't pre-order it right this moment, you don't get 20% off the new DLC, or you don't get this, or you know, or you don't get this brand new hat. You'll never get this hat. which is annoying. Like I said, if you're not a huge Metroid Prime head, then buying into it might be up to you. Do you know what? Honestly, the only reason I'm thinking about, I was just thinking like, because I mean, Neon's he's brought it up, but it is making me think. At the moment, I'm asking work for like extra shifts here and there because I need to pay off debts. So I think 50 quid would be better in my pocket than buying a game I'm not planning on playing straight away. But so I might hold off on that just because I do need to really focus on saving money. So I think you know what, I think that was a bit of a pre-bad purchase. I might if I don't get it, that's why. But I reckon the game's going to be good. I'll play it eventually though. Right, so you just crapped your pants. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, you better shake that butt in your chair, smush it in. Very nice. It's bad. Servers went down every day for like a week when it launched. This is payday free, by the way. Making it unable to play. I hate it with early access period games. I've started with. I mean, it is annoying. I've heard payday free is a shit show, which is annoying. DLC is made after completion. No, I mean like. What I mean, right, is companies plan DLC before they even finish the game. And I don't like that. I don't like that a company will... Like, so Pokemon just released Pokemon A to Z. And before the game even came out, you could buy the DLC pack for next year. You know what I mean? Like, that's an example that is... They had an idea, they made a game, and then they just went, well, we'll just release that later. Yeah, other companies do it, but it doesn't mean that we shouldn't, like, say it's bad. You know what I mean? Like Call of Duty does it, everything will do it, Fortnite does it, but it's still... It's not like a positive thing for the industry. DLC... But that is super shiny. But the hat is super shiny hat. Paying extra to play the game, like 2 days earlier. Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of this play the game 2 days earlier trend either. DLC is only for trend online packs like Fortnite, COD, Bland, etc. I mean, DLC didn't used to be. DLC used to be really cool. DLC used to be like, when it first came out, it was like, oh look, something extra for my game. But now it's pre-planned. And it's like really shit. So they commonly will have DLC after the basic game is out. And like, it does feel like companies are building games now. Right, let me go through chat and then I'll finish up my thought, just in case it's been touched on, and then I can just address anything. So they commonly will have DLC out after the basic game. Penny Free is indeed a shit show. It feels like a shit show. Everyone who made Payday, what it was is left, really. The faces of Payday left. Damn. COD and Fortnite and other crap. Pokemon's always been an incomplete game. Well, Pokemon it's really upsetting the way Pokemon's just like, it feels like they keep putting out like bare minimum products. And they're good products, they're pretty fun, but they're not what they should be. And it's a shame because like, I really liked Pokemon Arceus. And I really liked Scarlet and Violet, but they're not what they could have made. You know, like it was like a half-baked vision, which is a shame. Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game though. And I've played A to Z and I like A to Z. It's just, you know, feels really weird that they've already got a DLC, and I nearly pre-ordered it, the DLC, because then you get extra stuff. But then I'm like, I've never played a Pokemon DLC in my life. I've never done any of them. If Legends Arceus put one out, I would have played that, but they didn't. They snip Pokemon games and they make a new game with just slightly upgrade. They do. It's unfortunate. Pokemon will just constantly do that. Last game. The next game I plan on playing is Dispatch. Dispatch looks pretty cool. I've heard people are enjoying it. I don't have any plans on playing it at the moment. There was like with X and Y Pokemon, then another game with Pokemon that was similar but completely whole different name. Just a slight upgrade to the last game. So they've always been going off slight buff games. Currently on Kingdom Come 2. I've heard good things about Kingdom Come 2, but again, I've not At the moment, I don't have really any interest in playing it. I need to play the first one if I play the second one first. Apparently, it like leads into the second one really well, and the second one's really good. But apparently, the second one is such an improvement over the first that the first is just not worth returning to after playing the second. So, I want to play those in orders. But yeah, no, DLC is like it's a weird situation because, as I said, like I wish they were making them as a response to a game rather than as a way to, you know, I don't know, just make more money. There's like, because I think it quite quickly turned from, like, in the 360 era, I think that was the start of DLC coming out and being really cool, and then also by the end of it, when they were saying, hey, if you want to pay us to just give you what we made to finish the game, but we just didn't include it, we cut it out, then there you go. You know, like day one DLC is just kind of shit. Yeah, now I'm not playing the first game. I waited for all 3 story DLCs to be out for Kingdom Come 2. Getting a full package. New research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology: war wasp hive, organic docile for insect predators. Destroying this structure will eliminate war wasps inside explosive war wasps inside. Explosive weapons can damage it. Is it only explosive weapons? That bug, it just... Alright. Or maybe I'm too far away. I don't matter anyway. Let's just move on. But yeah, I'm not against pre-ordering, because at the end of the day, it's someone else's money, right? Most of the time. And if it's a game I really want, then I'll pop a pre-order on it. I don't pre-order everything though. I mean, I have pre-ordered a few games this year. I pre-ordered Pokemon, but I knew I wanted to play Pokemon. I've only played it a little bit though. Not because it was bad. I've just had other things going on, you know. We're playing Digimon on the channel. We're playing other things. And if I'm playing stuff on the channel, I'm not typically, like, playing stuff off the channel. Because I spend so much time live that when I'm not live, I'm cooking or I'm working or something, you know? Bioscan complete. Target has been dead for 8 cycles. Trace amounts of unknown chemical presented in target. It has an effect similar to mummification dead. Biomatter further analysis required to determine chemical effect on living biomatter. What's this? This is like the destroyed hive. Yeah. This hive has been heavily damaged. Only remnants of the cocoon shell remain. Okay. Well, let's move on. What is this stuff? I can't scan it. You think I'd be able to scan that? It's like gross. This is gross bio. Shit. Power relay connected. Elevator unit online. Step into the hologram to activate the elevator. Nice. You playing anything today, Syrian? You got any games going on? If this guy is still getting out of bed, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm going to bat 40 in the off-season. I swear to God. It's not even a threat. Oh, what is that face? It's like a face of, I don't know, shock. Target has been dead for B1 cycles. Oh, it says 8, maybe 8.1, not B1. Despite the presence of local animals, target corpse has not been disturbed. Scans suggest the presence of a toxic biochemical within the target. This may explain the lack of carrion feeding. Carrion feeding. Being over cucumbered to Kingdom Come 2 levels up strength. Well, then I think you need to be over cucumbered at all times. Target has been dead for 8.1 cycles. Target size and muscle mass suggests heavy combat training. It's likely that it was a warrior of some kind. The lack of gear, armor, or weapons is curious. Perhaps they were taken by others of its kind. Oh, we better scan that as well. Just because then it's scanned. Alright. I don't need to scan these doors, do I? No. I was like, I don't need to scan each individual door. I'm not trying to go for 100%. It's just, while I'm here, I might as well scan them. Oh, god damn it. Right, well, that's 100% missed. Those bats, they only show up once in the playthrough, and if you miss that scan, then you miss out, and that's it. Unfortunate. God damn it. God damn it! I'm 40. Well, that's nice to know, Neon. It's nice to know that you're 40. I'm only 28, but, you know, it is what it is. My GPU is not liking it. I do feel like I also, at some point... Oh, whoops. God damn it. Game for the trilogy does not relate to this. Game for the trilogy does not relate to scans for 100%. Oh, doesn't it? I thought the scans were like a big part. I was just making up bullshit anyway. I like to pretend that I know games really well, even though I've never played them. Save station. Nice. Step into these stations. Save your game. I could do that. Structural analysis complete. Active power system cables, energies flow, prime generators, and auxiliary systems detected. Oh. This way? Yeah. Oh, this door is cool, isn't it? The way that it's like moving and grooving. Baby. That door's got me feeling things. It's sitting at 99%. Trilogy has split items and scans at different topics. 100% completion is only related to getting all items, i.e. energy packs, missile expansion packs, upgrades, and keys. Oh, just grabbing all the bits and bobs around the map then. Oh, it scans. 50 hours on Steam. What, for Kingdom Come? Yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about it. I just haven't played it. That. I could do, like, a big shoot, but I kind of like doing all the little shoots, but it is ineffectual. Oh god, he took the bullet! He took the bullet for his friend! No! It's not what I wanted. Oh, new creature. Alpha Splinter, Alpha Male Warpack. Gigantic predator, very swift and strong. It uses ramming attacks to defeat its foes. Hey, dude. Dude, what the hell, man? Get out of here. Oh, you can, like, do side steps. Rescan it when it gets injured. Okay. Gotta scan this right now. New creature entry. Okay. Mythology. Dark Alpha Splinter. Alpha male of a Darkling Warpack. Mostly because I haven't beaten. Most of my nominations were given. I haven't nominated for Game of the Year because I haven't played half of the stuff from Game of the Year. I know a lot of people are really into Clair Obscur, but I haven't played it. It's on my list. I'll get round to it in like 8 years. It'll be alright. Gigantic predator with symbiotic enhancement, strength, speed, and armor. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I think people are getting mad about some of the nominees, though, because of, like, Claire Obscure not, like, getting snubbed or something, apparently, right? Sorry. I'm just dying. Am I going to get an ability back? What am I going to get? The light. The light has been returned to me. I got messed up on that fight. Like that. I should have hit him with some missiles, but I didn't. And I nearly died. System alert, unknown item acquired. Alien technology has been bound to armor system. Threat scan complete. No negative impact on suit performance. Okay. Nope. Oh, actually, maybe. Inventory. Armor. Nope, that's the suit. Weapon system. Missile, beam, okay. Visors, scan, combat, miscellaneous, suit expansion, morph ball systems, morph ball, okay. There's different morph balls? Huh. Well, we'll find out what it is in a minute. Maybe now I can read alien technology. Unable to interface, nope. What's this? Object scan complete. Units identified as hibernatic stasis chambers. Life signs of hibernating bioforms within the chambers are steady. Chambers are made of a number of exotic materials, not metals. Yep. It would be quite difficult to breach them with conventional weapons. Oh no. What we got? Unable to interface with door control system. Nope. Okay. Wow. We haven't scanned this. Nope, unable to interface with door. Huh. Well. Oh, there's this. I am dying. Which is always good. I love to be dying. I don't know about anyone else, but that as a state of being seems to be my favorite. Because in all games, that is my state of being. I'm assuming you did want me to scan it again once it went dark. That's what you meant by injured. But maybe if you did mean like when it was actually like nearly dead, I missed that, unfortunately. What the hell? Do not be afraid. I am Umos, sentinel of the Luftmoth. Please listen and hear our world's peril. What the hell? What is this thing? It's Lumos. Umos. It's Umos. Long ago, a cosmic object fell to our planet, Aether exploding with great force. A rift was torn in time and space, and strange power flowed over the world. Oh my god, giant creepy moth lord, yes daddy. You want it to choke you? We can have that arranged, I think. We can have a big bug choke you. Not injured. The dark cloud changes normal creatures into dark. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. Yeah. Where once there was one Aether, there were now two. One of light and one of shadow, each existing in its own dimension. In its own dimension. Ew, it's like a ball sack with a body. What the hell? Is its brain on display? What the hell, dude? It was at the end of peace and Aether, for a new race was born that day on the dark world, one filled with hate and terrible power. They are the Ing. It is literally a ballsack with legs. I know. The Ing are creatures of shadow and darkness, knowing nothing of peace or misery. Or not misery, or mercy. For decades we stood against them, yet now we lie on the verge of death. When Dark Aether was born, our planetary energy was divided, half for our world, half for theirs. It just cuts to Samus, and she's like looking at cards. She's like playing poker by herself or solitaire as this guy talks. That's what they would do for like Doomslayer. He's just not even paying attention. I mean, Doomslayer would shoot this guy's head off, right? But I don't know. Should one world gain control of this energy, the other will perish. Of what energy? Sorry, what? Of what energy? Before you arrived, the Ying had stolen a device from us, one that collects planetary energy. With it, they have weakened our planet on the verge of collapse. But fortune smiled upon us this day. The energy transfer module is now bonded to you. With it, you can help us restore our world. I have a friend who managed to get like 30k coins in Kingdom Come. That must be a lot, I don't know. You're our only hope, Samus. Nice. Should we fall, the Ing will look to the stars for new planets to ravage and conquer. Your species could be their next victim. The Ing have taken our energy to 3 temples on Dark Aether. Find these temples and transfer the energy from them to our own. If one gets more light energy, then the world within the world will be vanished, leaving the Ing as the main world living in the realm of the normal world compared to the normal world of light. If they get more light energy, surely the dark world wouldn't want more light. They must live in the dark. In the Scholar of Sin. I have uploaded your map system with the location, updated, not uploaded, of another temple. There is knowledge there that can help you on your way. The planet is split into 2 different forms. Shadow is a phase of its world. If it gets the energy, the light world dies and the shadow becomes whole. How does a singular planet have a light and dark version, though? I thought it was like a whole dimension. I thought it was like a whole, like, the entire world would have a light version and a dark version, rather than just a singular planet. That seems kind of... I mean, I guess. I have also updated your translator module. You can now access devices and doors coded with violet holograms. Many lands are now open to you. Well, thank you. Prepare well for your journey. The Ing now know your process. You possess the energy transfer module. God, I can't read. They will try to recover it at all costs. Return to me once you have restored the energy to a temple. I will aid you as I can. So the light becomes dark light energy. That's the whole term for Metroid Prime Echoes. An asteroid hit and made the shadow world, making the world echo with dark energy. Alright. It echoes with dark energy. May the light of Aether shine upon you. Alright, I don't need to question it. It's fine. It's not like I know science fiction well enough. Whoa! Dude, he's in battle stance. He's ready. We better scan this guy. New research has been added. Morphology. Luminoth. Umos. Indigenous sentinel species of planet Aether. Subject to Umos, a sentinel of Lumoth, guardian of his species and the sacred temple. Okay, but there's going to be more of their species that are going to show up because we didn't even get 100% of that scan. New research. Okay, object analysis complete. This is a regional energy controller. Unit regulates planetary energy in this sector and is linked to a global energy network. Huh. Yeah, that's it. So I'm just turning a heater on in my room. I can feel a chill coming and I'm just getting ahead of it. I can feel it. What's that? What's that? Internal analysis complete. Chamber holds a collection of several types of energy. Notable types include solar, bio, and geothermal. Unable to measure exact power levels with current scan equipment. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. What happens if I shoot? What? Sorry, what are you doing? What are you doing? What happens if I shoot him? Hello? He doesn't seem to care. The Temple of Argon's Dark Shadow holds what you seek. Return the missing energy before Argon is lost forever to the ink. Argon? That must be one of his friends. No. Origins. New lore. Luminoff lore translated. Origins. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. What? Wait, what? What the hell? Bam. Alright. What it is, and it isn't what it isn't. I have said nothing, and I have said everything. Hello, I'd like to scan you. Halfway to Argon. Oh, so this is like a... This is like a hub? Okay. I'm down with that. What is that? Light flyer. Huh. Mechanism. Light flyer. Light generating flyer. Not just a hub. The hub. Ooh. I was on the hub last night, baby. Target mechanoid is quite durable. It can fire bursts of energy in combat. Not against me, it can't. Say what? Huh? Didn't say nothing, bro. I didn't say nothing. What are you talking about? Oh, hell no. The streamer is a nut fest. Is a nut fest. Is that like a... What is that? Is that like when you and your friends all gather around and listen to music and nut all night? Like what? What the fuck is Nutfest, dude? Are you like holding your own goddamn like Burning Man, but it's just you nutting? What the hell? Power relay connected. Elevator unit online. Step into the hologram to activate the elevator. I don't think this is like a normal thing that other people have that you've invented here. This is Fox unit is a nutfest. I don't know enough about Metal Gear, mate. I've played all the Metal Gear games, but I didn't ever look at the lore for Metal Gear. Power relay units online. Step into the hologram. Nutfest. Nutfest would be so funny. That would be so funny to go to, though. I wouldn't want to go there. It'd be horrifying to go there. But like, imagine if you were just like a regular person. You know, and you look online and you look for like something to do, somewhere to take your date or something, and you look up and it's like Nutfest. You're like, oh, I love nuts. I eat pistachios and peanuts and pecans and walnuts all the time. I love nuts. I'll take them to Nutfest. You get there and there's a bunch of sweaty dudes in a room listening to Dua Lipa. Like, oh god, no! This wasn't what I wanted! She's really into it, you're not. She stays, you go. Successful date. Let this getaway... let this gateway forever protect our sacred temple. May you find enlightenment and peace. Thank you. May I? Basically, there's a convention that happens if you take off your shirt. A conversation in Metal Gear Solid 3 and cool something. Right. I don't know about the Nut Fest, but I mean, Metal Gear has loads of those little things, though, right? With codec calls. I think there was even, I think at one point they actually set up like a real phone number that you could call. And it was basically like a codec call. Because this was a thing that companies used to actually do. Like companies used to actually set up phone numbers that when you rang it, you would get like a recorded message from like a character from a game. I think they did one for Yakuza. I think you could ring up Kiryu or something once. I might be wrong. God of War did that? Who would you speak to? Imagine speaking to Kratos. You ring up the phone. Is this Zeus? No. No, it's not. Then you can go on your way. Like, why is Kratos so angry? How the fuck does that work? Because it would just be a number you would call and then it would just play a pre-recorded message. God of War is Norse and Greek. But I'm assuming they didn't do it for the new God of War. It would have been the old one. I believe you got the number for beating it on the hardest difficulty. Oh, nice. Energy tank. Maximum energy captured increased by 100. Is there Zeus? It shouldn't have peaked the mic because I've got the mic set up in a way that it shouldn't have done it, but who knows? Object scan complete. An object is composed of nutrient-grade biomatter protected by a thick exobarrier and tensile webbing possible. Oh, not the reboot. Yeah, I think it would have been the originals. Source for nourishment for local bioforms. Object is comprised of nutrient-grade biomatter protected by a thick exobarrier if possible. Source of nutrient for that. Okay, right, cool. No, I've already scanned them anyway. They were green. I was thinking they're both green. Oh, fucking idiot. Fucking idiot, dude. Oh, what's this? Can I interact with this now? Seek an alternative power source. Don't I have a power source? Didn't they say I had like a power transmitter or something? Zeus! I do like doing bits as Kratos. I find it to be fun to do a bit as Kratos, you know. He's a fun character to play. Just because of he's just angry. He's just an angry man. Though, I mean, new Kratos isn't so angry, right? New Kratos is pretty chill. Original Kratos is funner to do stuff with because of just how mad he is. Devs are being held at gunpoint nowadays. Well, I don't think anyone would ring it, right? Or whatever. Like, it's not something. I feel like it was a really big era thing. Not like it was really big in that era, but I think like it was only really for that era. Like, I guess if you was gonna do it now, they'd try to figure out how to do a one-shot in Discord or something like that, right? That would make more sense. Like, make a Discord server that gives you a one-shot audio clip or something. Beyond the door, the path to the Argonne wastes lie. Once fertile plains, now sands scorched and ruined by war. Many lives thrive there again one day. May life thrive there again one day. Like Metal Gear Solid 3, the devs made city videos. Dude, the videos in MGS3 where Snake will like eat a snake or eat something, that is my favorite part of MGS3, is when you go and eat some of the stuff that you've hunted and you just see Snake pretty good. it's such a like a fun thing. Luminoff data packed translated JFME's testament. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Oh, I mean the secret theater. I never looked at that. I never really looked at it. I would like to at some point go through like maybe some of the stuff that... Oh, I didn't ask Icy. I was going to ask Icy something this morning, but I think I've missed him now. He's probably gone off. I haven't seen him in chat for a minute. Is there... I'll ask Syrian, though. Syrian, I'm thinking about maybe trying to do some, like, 100% on stream. I would ask you, Neon, but then you just give me some fucking stupid, ridiculous game that's just really hard to do. like you tell me to try to 100% something that take me like 80 fucking hours, but I'm thinking, why would? Because you've done it multiple times. But I'm thinking about like taking suggestions for games to try and 100%. Like, I already have a couple things that I want to try and maybe go back to, like Final Fantasy 12, or maybe try and 100% Tactics if I go through Tactics. I don't know if there's anything you'd want to see, maybe try to... I'm not guaranteeing stuff, but let's see if I can remember some games. See, this is the... You're going to go for these big ones. Even off floor translated. Your logbook for fair review. Tactics would be good games, 100%. Not super long. I just don't want something like, I don't want to go through a game like Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas or 3 or Oblivion or Elder Scrolls or some game that's just not like, or like Kingdom Come, because those games, for one reason, right? This is it. If I wanted to 100% New Vegas, it's not playing through New Vegas. It's playing through New Vegas once, twice, thrice, 4 times or whatever, right? For the different endings. And that I don't want to do that, because that means like I'm going to be streaming that game for like 2 months. I had fun with Crime. I'm not looking for something that's like really quick to 100%. I'm not looking for like one stream and it's done. I don't mind even going back to games I've played on the channel and finished. It's just something that we think it's doable in a shorter amount of time. Because I'm planning on, if I do this, maybe doing like once a week, a stream dedicated to 100%ing a game. So like maybe on Mondays or Fridays or whatever, I'll play a game, and the intention is we're trying to get 100%, and I'm just streaming that process. So it's not something that's so I don't want something that's just going to be like we're playing it forever and ever. I'm not the best person to ask, just because I don't 100% the game unless I love it, and I would never pass that sentence on to another person if they genuinely didn't want to play the game all the way through. I like a lot of games. It's just usually once I hit credits, my motivation drops. But I keep thinking there's like a few Final Fantasy games that I really would like to go back and 100%, but I don't know how far off I am. So I was thinking of dedicating some streams. It's because I've like been thinking about Final Fantasy 12 a lot recently, and I don't think I'm that far off. Right. Sorry, I was just talking and thinking. Elevator system online. Access to Argon waste granted. Step into the hologram to activate elevator. Nice. Missile expansion, baby. Witcher 3 is too long. Maybe Bioshock. Do you know what? I've tried playing the original Bioshock like a few times, and I just can't gel with it. I don't know what it is about the original. I really liked Bioshock 2, which I thought people didn't like Bioshock 2, but then recently I heard some people talking about it, and they were saying that it was pretty decent. Like, I know Infinite is one that people were like, some people really love it, and some people hate it. And I feel like when I originally played it, I didn't hate it, but it definitely wasn't what it could have been, right? But then the more I hear about what people expected or what it looked like and how they sort of dropped the ball, the more I understand why people are sort of upset with it. I could recommend 100%ing many of the FF games. 12 would be one of them. You could or you couldn't. I mean, I guess he means could. Would not be one of them, though. Oh, see, here's the thing, Syrian, that I have to do through in FF12, right? The only thing I have to do in FF12 is get all of the spells. I have to explore all of the maps 100%, and then I have to beat trials because I've done everything else. I've done all of the like big challenges. The only challenge like left to fight is the trials mode, and the trials mode will only take like an hour and a half, but like it's collecting everything that'll take a while and running around finding the pieces of the map I haven't explored. But other than that, Marvel Spider-Man is like a 24-hour or so, I think. Marvel Spider-Man's a really fun one. I already did that on PS4, but I might at some point go back through that again. I think we did actually start that playthrough, going off memory of games I got platinum on PlayStation. All right, he's giving me some pretty sensible answers. I thought he was going to meme on me, but here we go. Maximum capacity, baby. Yeah, Spider-Man's a fun platinum. I really enjoyed Spider-Man when I originally played it. Like, the first playthrough of Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man. I'm trying to think how to... Insomniacs, like the first one. I couldn't put it down. I really loved it, and I 100%ed it. And then as soon as I took a break from it, I lost, like, nearly all my interest for that game, which is a real shame, because I really like that first Spider-Man game, and I liked the second one. And I tried to play Miles Morales, and I like Miles as a character, but I just didn't feel like playing that game. So I need to go back and finish that one at some point. But, like, I went to play... When I went to go play Spider-Man 1 again, I just wasn't as interested again. Also, my PC just didn't like it. Like, I'm going to have to wait until I get, like, a GPU upgrade on my PC to do that, because it was dying like crazy. I'm thinking of looking into lossless scaling to see if maybe that could do something for it. South Park is not long, I think. Stick of Truth is pretty fun. I've not done Fractured But Whole. That's on my list to go for. I did do Sims 4, but that was boring as fuck. I couldn't imagine. Yeah, Sims would be really, I think, excruciating to do. I don't really... Yeah, the South Park game is really fun. I did, I've done a playthrough of, what's it called? Of, not the Fractured But Whole, Stick of Truth. I did a playthrough of that on the channel. But, I haven't gone through Fractured But Whole. New episode this week? Oh, nice. Yeah, I do like South Park. I think Hellblade is like 9 hours. I never played Hellblade. It just never interested me. I know a lot of people were like really into it, but I've heard mixed things. I've heard the story's really good, but I've heard the gameplay is a bit clunky. And like, I don't know, some of the stuff I've heard about the gameplay of the game makes me feel like the game wouldn't be for me. Because if it has a great story, but the gameplay isn't great, like, it's fine, but it isn't great, I don't know if I would care. Morphology, Argon, Barapod, living storage unit on the Luminoff. Hardy Desert plant form. Used to store useful items. Tough ends. And what the fuck? And Epidermis. Empidermis? What the fuck's an Empider? Tough Empidermis? What can be destroyed with this weapon? What the hell was an Empidermis? Am I just reading? I've got to be reading that wrong, right? Silent Hill is too long. What I want to avoid is specifically games that take multiple playthroughs, unless the multiple playthrough is a game we've already completed and I can just quickly run back through that game, or you can just beat it really quickly and then run through it again really quickly. Like if you can run through the game and beat it within 2 hours on a second playthrough, you know what I mean? Then that wouldn't be too bad, because that would mean, like, if we need to run through it like 4 times, I could run through it like 2 or 3 times in a singular stream. And sometimes, like, I don't know about Silent Hill, but sometimes there are games like that where you play it and the first playthrough takes you, like, you know, 15 hours, but your second playthrough takes you like 3 or 4. Like, Devil May Cry can be like that. If you get really good at Devil May Cry, you can just, like, get through those stages so quick. Bar scan complete. Target has been dead for 1.1 decicycles. Body has been badly damaged by sandstorms and heat exposure. Judging by the number of blast wounds, the target was dead long before the desert got to it. Because I need to, I think, run through Crisis Core basically again, unfortunately, to get the Crisis Core achievement. Because I missed out on the Genesis Fan Club achievement, which is so annoying because I probably missed like 1 piece of dialogue. So annoying. I got all the other ones, but not the not all the other achievements. I got all the other Fan Club achievements. I have Spider-Man 1 on Steam. I just don't have Spider-Man 2 on Steam. But I mean, I already platinumed Spider-Man 1 on like PS4. I don't know. I was playing it for a little bit on stream, but as I said, like, my computer dies when I boot it. Like, it does not like it. I'm not looking at buying games at the moment anyway, to be fair, because I gotta pay some shit off. Mythology: sandgrass, indigenous strain of grass adapted to desert climate. Plant requires no moisture to survive. Relying exclusively on solar energy for sustenance. Huh? Oh, sorry. I keep taking my Wii remote off the thing, and then it just, like, yanks it. Ratchet and Clank Rifts Apart. I have considered that one, actually, because I don't think I'd be that far off. Anyway, I'm not looking to put a giant list of things that could be done. What I am looking for, though, people, is what would you like to see me do? If you're gonna watch the stream, is there something specifically that you think would be interesting to watch? Try to be 100%ed. So if it is something difficult, because the game is mechanically, like, it's hard to do it, let me know. But I just don't want something that's, like, gonna take me like 150 hours because I have to play the game over and over and over again. That's basically what I'm looking for, though. Is what would people, if they had a say, be interested in seeing? I mean, there's no guarantee I'm gonna do it anyway. It's something I'm playing with in my mind, but I still would need to, like, set it up and get around to it. So I'm not saying I won't do it. I'm just saying, you know, I'm playing around with the idea of it at the moment in my head. So I'm willing to take feedback. And then once I'm done, I'm not willing to take feedback. And if you give me feedback, I'll knock you out. I will find where you live. Some people say that's a bit much, Ethan. You shouldn't be, you know, threatening people. And I'm not threatening anyone. I'm stating a fact. It's not a threat. I don't know though. But at the moment, yeah, I just keep thinking it would be really easy to go back and do FF12. Dude, The Last of Us is awful for achievements. Like, I don't know, maybe, but I feel like it is. Like, when I played The Last of Us, I have played The Last of Us now, on, I don't know, how many consoles? I played it on the PS3, and I played it on the PS4, and every time I've gone through The Last of Us, I have had 1 or 2% of achievements. I could, like, boot up my PlayStation right now, and I could show you. I have, like, 2 versions of The Last of Us that I have played through that game on... Only once, though. Only once. I haven't done a second playthrough on either of them. But I've got no, like, none of those achievos. It's so bad for it. Sandbat. Morphology. Sandbat, small airborne predator pack. Contact with targets can cause minor damage. Targets travel in flying swarms. What is this? Structural analysis complete. Scan has detected signs of combat damage, yet integrity remains steady. Bridge may outlast the natural surroundings. Zeus! I'm just thinking about Zeus again. Object scan complete. Solar lens modified for use as part of Luminoff Sonic security system. Lenses is connected to a sonic control system. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with this system. High on life is 15 hours on playthrough. Do you know what? I never played High on Life. Like, it's not something that I was ever, like, super duper interested in. Object scan complete. This door uses Sonic security systems. Sonic detection gear needed to interface with the system door in receiving commands via Sonic beam. The commands are keeping it shut. Destroying the Sonic beam emitters may open the door. I keep seeing the word Sonic and I just think of the blue hedgehog and I'm like, it's not what it means. Even if I have to go faster, Sonic X. Something at the speed of sound. You know my poo is brown. Sorry, what? Sonic? What if that was the lyrics of a Sonic song? Why would he say that? Is Sonic trying to hide the fact that his poo isn't brown and he thinks we would think he's weird? Maybe he's got like Digimon poop and it's purple. Digimon is on hold for a second, by the way. My plan is to do... I don't know what my work schedule is going to be like. At the moment, I'm not scheduled on Thursday, but I might be scheduled on Thursday. So the plan for this week is we're doing Metroid today, and then tomorrow I'm not streaming because I've got things to do during the day. Unfortunately, like, that has been like a... It's been a bit of like how it's been recently, but that's just because life, you know. I've had appointments and things I've had to go to and do, and this week I've got another one. Unfortunately, I'm going to the dentist tomorrow, and then I've got plans with friends after. So today is potentially the only stream for today or this week, and then next week I'm working on Thursday. So again, but like at some point we should get back to a more, like, you know, streamy schedule, hopefully, where I can stream like the regular 3 days a week. But yeah. If I am streaming on Thursday, I think we'll be streaming Digimon rather than Prime, and then next week we'll be streaming Prime, but we probably won't have a stream for Digimon. I don't know. We might. I don't know. It depends how everything goes. Just letting people know. Digimon is not going anywhere. We're still going to finish it. I'm still into it. It's just, it's a lot of reading, and I feel like I wanted something different so other people that didn't want to just watch me read for ages could watch, you know? I mean, I still make jokes and stuff when we play Digimon. I still do stuff. Morphology. Blue root tree. High poisonous platform. Durable tree with venomous leaves found on several worlds in desert climate zones. What is this? It's a weird spectral tree. No, nothing there. What did it say? Object scan complete. Security gate is locked in place. Gate is controlled by a bomb slot device. Energize the bomb slot to open the gate. I don't have, like, the morph ball bomb thing. Unless... like... what? Am I not in the right spot? Maybe I'm not. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be here. I thought maybe there was like a hidden door there or something that only I can morph ball into, but I guess not. Well, there's a save point here. Let's see. You know a game you should not 100%? Freaking SMT5. Oh my god. Why? Why? Does it require multiple playthroughs or something? This game is taking so long. Oh my god. I would like to go through SMT5. I do own it on Switch, but I'm gonna have to buy it again on PC, so I can actually play it, because I don't want to play it on my Switch, and now that it's on PC, I want to play it on PC if I do play it. But do you know what? I wouldn't mind going through some of the other SMTs. One of the games that I wouldn't mind actually going 100% on would be one of the Personas, like Persona 5 Royale. I think would be interesting because I could do it. I've already 100%ed Persona 5, but I never did Royale, and I've never played through Royale because I never really, like, felt like it was worth the time. But now that I've, you know, now that I'm a bit away from when I played P5, I wouldn't mind going back and trying again. P5R is wonderful. Yeah, I mean, it would be fun. 200 hours. Collectibles are bullshit. What about Red Dead 2? No, I'm good. Did you know, genuinely, like, I like Red Dead 2, but as soon as I, like, hit credits on Red Dead 2, I uninstalled it from my computer. I didn't fall in love with it the same way everyone else did, and I haven't reinstalled it since, either. Number to activate Luminoff Law Projector. Proper translator module needed for access. And there's probably some Red Dead Online achievos. I do think Red Dead 2 is a spectacular game, but it's not something I want to spend my time trying to 100%. SMT5. I was thinking of doing Bull X Pit, because I know we spoke about it recently. Because you 100%ed it, Syrian, but then also my friend recently just 100%ed it, and both of you said it was relatively easy. And I just enjoy that game. Like, it's a fun game. Though I don't know, I might just leave it and leave it as a single player, like just play it offline. I don't know. I'm not really like, I don't know. See, I don't know if I'm going to make these 100% streams, if I do them. Like, religiously on stream. Like, oh, I have to do everything, like, on stream. Because I think part of it is just picking up a game and having a goal. And it's, instead of it being like, oh, this is me showing off this game, here's a complete package from start to finish. I think it might just be like, oh, I've got this thing I want to do. Let's just do that. You know, let's get to this. So instead of the stream goal being to play a game and beat it and show it off and explore it, it'd just be to like, let's go for this achievo. Something like that. I'm 45 hours into SMT5 and I'm only on the second map. Oh no. Walked Pit was easy to 100%, especially because at a certain point you can let the game play for you. Oh no. You just let the game play for you. I have heard the game just gets easier the further you get. Like, I've heard it is, like, the earlier you're in, the easier it is. Look at this guy. He's bloody big, isn't he? He's scary. Morphology Pirate Trooper. Starfaring Brigade. Brigand. Aggressive, well-armed, bioform trained for combat. Conquest. Sworn enemy of Samus Aran. Wait, sworn enemy? Sworn enemy? Gotta do dishes, set up a certain config, and let it run. Gotta do dishes? gotta let your wife's boyfriend in because he left his key in his house with his wife. Set the game up and let it play. Morphology Brisgy Venomous Insectoid. Poisonous stinger concealed in back-mounted shell. Finish it off quickly once the stinger is exposed. Perfect chore game. Oh my god. Right, what is shooting me, bro? You. Fuck off. Am I on 2 HP? No, because I'm not in a warning. I must be on, like, a life bar. I must have, like, an extra life bar. Yeah, I did like Red Dead, but I do feel like it wasn't the experience for me that it was for everyone else. You know? But it was really good. Astrobot, if you have PS5. Yeah, but Astrobot's good. I don't think I'm that far off, actually, with Astrobot. I think I'd be pretty close. And the fun thing with Astrobot is they are actually adding updates every once in a while to add new bots into the game, right? Because do you know what? Actually, I think I have the platinum on Astrobot. I think we got it. I think, because I remember talking to Bullet at the time about getting the achievos, and I think he was helping me find some of the stuff I missed. So I think we actually did get the 100 on Astro. Yeah, Astro's a really... I really do like Astro as a platformer as well, because, you know, I love platformers. And I wish... Oh, God. I wish we had more platformers in a modern age. But we don't actually get that many. Like, we used to... Because it used to be the thing. But I think it's because of the way that games have gone, right? Platforming became so... Like, 2D games had platforming in them because there was that was pretty much all they could really do, right? They could do other things, but a lot of them were just side scrollers. So you would go either this direction or that direction. So adding verticality or platforming gave you more options, right? But when 3D became a thing, there was the amount of options was so much more wider, but people were still experimenting with platforming. And I think that's why we see PS1, N64, or basically any early 3D sort of game, you know, having a lot of platforming elements, because they were so used to doing platforming elements when in the 2D space, right? But I mean, that led to so many great games. Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, Spyro, Sly Cooper, like all the Marios, Donkey Kongs. Like, there's like so many great platforms. There's more, I just can't think of them. Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah. Nintendo does platformers. Nintendo does do some platformers, but it's just we don't see them in, like, as a general space. There's an achievement in Kingdom Come, what, for platforming? Object is composed of tullic alloy. Stress fractures detected. Structural integrity critical. Oh. Nope. Well, you have to stay a virgin. Shit, for how long, dude? Because I might have that achievement. I might have that one. You can fucking Kingdom Come. All right, guys, I'm about to install Kingdom Come. Who's ready for it? Who's ready? We're going for it, boys. There definitely was a point in time when I was younger when if you could fuck in a game, I would be interested in playing it. Now, you know, I just don't talk about it on stream. You talk about it on stream all the goddamn time, Ethan. What the hell are you talking about? Beat the game as a virgin. Ah. I feel like Cyberpunk was one of those games that people got really like, oh yeah, you can fucking Cyberpunk, dude. Before it goes into like dark mode, we better scan this thing. Unfortunately, Bomb Guardian, bomb dropping Darkling. Enemy is utilizing your morph ball bomb unit. Although its armor is strong, its tail is exposed when moving. Its mouth can be hit when glowing. Yeah, my wife, she better be super interested in video games you can fuck in. Because I'll tell you what, my front room, full screen TV, right? Full screen TV. We're gonna have so many games on there where you're just trying to get some loving. Sitting in the front room, and she's like, "Could you romance her?" Oh, babe, I'm just trying to level up my blacksmithing. Like, fucking hell, this is ridiculous. Can't do anything without you trying to fuck someone. This thing is giving me a bit of a run for my money here. Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong. I've been trying to hit it with a big blast when it does that, but I think I should just like light it up. Yeah, just light it up, and then it gets weak. Right, okay. For the amount of life this boss has got, it's not that engaging. I think this is one of the times where free aim genuinely would be more useful. Can you stop? Oh, look, it's dead. Or is it? Oh, it is dead. Oh. I didn't expect it to actually die. At least I know what ability we're going to get from it, right? We're going to get the roly-poly morph ball bomb. In this roly-poly world. Bloop. It tastes safe to use. His name is Roly-Oly. It's just a waiting screen and moaning for the sex scene in Kingdom Come. God damn it, dude. I remember, I was like such a horny teenager, dude. I swear to God. Because I remember going to the strip clubs in like GTA 5 and being like, oh my God, this is so good. Like, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. And I remember Googling other strip clubs in Watch Dogs 2 so I could be like, I need to reinstall it so I can go. I remember playing through Witcher 2 a second time because I heard you could sleep with Vess, and I was like, oh, Vess is really hot. I need to see that. It's like insane. But there is nudity in the game. Well, there fucking better be. Otherwise, I'm not playing it. Oh, God. What the hell? What the hell? Where do I go? Is there a hole in the floor? I must send you to Horny Jail. Well, you can't send me to Horny Jail. I'm not allowing it. I wonder if you ever get an ability to just jump as the morph ball. I mean, the amount of power Samus would have to do that would be insane. Man, I miss the like the make you go fast ability. I'll make you blow fast. What? What did you just say to me? What did he just say? Oh, God. Right, what's this way? There's like what's this? That's dark. I can't do that. What we can do though is give it a scanner-rooney. There is a blast shield on the door blocking access. Analysis indicates that the blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. Dark energy may damage it. Dark energy. I don't have any of that. I'm all about keeping it light. There was a stand-up special called Keep It Light. I can't remember whose that was. That Kevin Hart's? Kevin Hart just made a brand new stand-up special. Object scan complete. This is a Lumoth Temple security station. You have been cleared to access the station. Use the bomb slot to activate it and gain access to Argon Energy Controller. Yes. I haven't seen the new Kevin Hart special. It's probably pretty good. He's a pretty funny guy, Mr. Kevin Hart. I much preferred him as a stand-up comedian than as an actor. I don't think he was a very good actor. Do you know what's insane, by the way? I don't know if anyone has noticed, right? I'm using my... Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Since when could you do this? This is new to me. fucking hell, mate! I got my Wii remote about to fucking come! Right. I don't know if anyone's noticed. Like, the so I'm using my actual camera instead of the webcam. For, and Twitch banned you. I'm using my actual camera instead of the webcam. The colors, like, just in the shadows and the stuff, I feel like you can see a difference, right? Like a noticeable difference just through the way that the shadows are. It's crazy. It looks really good. How you doing, Bullet? How you doing? Don't shoot! Because I'm about to. Shut up. How you doing? You had a good weekend? What's this? Signs off. No. Unable to bypass security codes. Seek an alternate exit. God damn. Object analysis complete. This is the access point for the local energy system. The energy transfer module has been designed to interface with it. Once it has, all of the energy within the module will, by channeling into local systems. Alright. This guy comes in here to watch me play a Wii game and expects me not to jack off the Wii remote? What the hell? What the hell? Luminoff subject terminated 1.5 death cycles ago. Damage from the multiple weapon systems detected. Subject definitely went out fighting. Yeah, we've touched on a few subjects today that I wouldn't really touch on, but that's all right. Don't worry about it. Weird man. You titled the clip Weird Man. How fucking dare you? Went off projector online. Automated message initiated. I'm not a weird man. I'm just a guy. Immature boy. Truth in advertising. It's not true. I'm not weird. I'm just like... I don't know. Maybe I am weird. I don't know what you'd call it. Unique. I'm a special snowflake. Oh, goddamn, son. Welcome. I am Isha, Sentinel of the Argon Temple. This message survives my death as guidance to one who would fight the Ing. Oh, man. And Godzilla was just a little lizard. He's a little lizard. A portal of dark aether lies nearby with it. You can travel to this land, Shadow. You must locate a dark temple, a twisted mockery of the sacred place. Inside you will find the energy controller you seek. Oh my god. Somebody just made a queen in my pants. It wasn't me. What the fuck? I don't know where it comes out. He was a cute lizard. He was pretty cool. I don't know where it came from. It just did. The temple door is held fast by 3 locks. The keys for locks are hidden throughout the dark land. Oh, my lord. Your search will be difficult. Even the very air of dark aether is dangerous, and can cripple the strongest of warriors. In our past struggles with the Ing, we placed a series of light crystals throughout the world. They remain today. These crystals create a safe area that will protect you from the harmful atmosphere of the dark world. I've updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with amber holograms. More lands are open to explore. Oh, shit. When you have taken the energy from the Dark Temple, return here at once. May the light of Aether serve you well. Energy fully replenished. Nice. Oh, God. What's this? What is this? Luminous hologram online. Automated message initiated. No! 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 Oh, it was different dialogue. It just said, I don't know. All right. I thought we was gonna have to see the whole thing again. I was like, no. Jeez. Oh, we was talking this morning, Bull, about maybe like doing a stream a week based around 100%ing games, right? Because I was thinking about going back through. Oh, okay. Well, if you have anything that you'd like to see, let us know. He heard. I lurked good. That's pretty funny. Just the way I lurk pretty good, boy. You don't. Who's that hiding in my bed? Underneath it. It's just Chuck Tester. Don't worry about it. It's not Bullet. It's just Chuck Tester. Structural analysis complete. This is a statue of a great hero of Aragon. He was a farmer until Aragon was devastated by the coming age. Dark Aether and the Ing. Where we at? Where we at? This way. You could try to go back to FF7 Remake and Rebirth to finish those 100% if you didn't do it off screen. So, Remake, we went through hard mode. And the plan was to go for 100%. But it's really, really hard. Rebirth, if I do that, then we we have to I would want it on my PC rather than on like my PlayStation 100%. So I would have to go back through Rebirth off stream and do all that stuff again, and then we'd probably do hard mode Rebirth on stream and then look at the cleanup. But Rebirth is genuinely like 100 hours. You asked for ideas. I never said they were great. No, I'm I mean, I said this earlier. I'm not looking so much for like ideas. I'm looking for if there is something people would be interested in seeing. Like, so I want to know, even if I shut it down and I went, I don't want to do that, if there is something that someone would go, oh, I played this game and I thought it was fun, or I played this game and it frustrated me, and I want to see you go through that, that's, you know, that's what I'm asking people. Is there something that maybe annoyed or you thought was really fun, or something you think would be fun to see someone go for the extra mile, you know? So, like, if you really enjoyed getting all of the cleanup on, I don't know, I'm trying to think of games that have achievements. Like the original Crash Bandicoot series, which I've already done, so I wouldn't do that. But if that's something people wanted to see, I could be like, oh, I'll put it in consideration then, you know? So rather than just like, what is a game I could do? What is a game you think would be fun to see, you know? I mean, also something that I could do. That's why, but Final Fantasy games are kind of like easy picks, because even though I don't really have at the moment a huge interest to revisit Rebirth, it's not a bad suggestion. It's just the level that I know the amount of work that I would have to put in to get good at Rebirth's combat system, and I just don't know if I have it in me. It's hard. It's so hard. Like, when I went to go do some of the end game, and I'm talking like end game challenges of Remake, I would die instantly. I would die so quickly. But I'm not against trying it, because Remake feels attainable. And we're really close on Remake. We don't even have to do any more playthroughs on Remake. We're literally just doing challenges, because when we did the hard mode playthrough, the intention was to get all of the trophies. So we have done multiple playthroughs. We've killed Hell House like 8 times. We've done this and done that. So all we have left is like Chadley's summon challenges and then the Shinra challenges, where you have to fight like those really tough guys. That's all we have left for Remake. It's just getting good. I don't have to do that. and you have so much bullshit to do. Rebirth is incredibly big, and while I'm not against it, I don't know when I'm gonna feel ready to reapproach Rebirth, especially with the mindset of, well, I'm gonna have to beat the game a minimum of 2 times anyway because of the original the initial playthrough and then the hard mode. Unless I did it on PlayStation, and I don't want to do it on PlayStation. One of the things is, on my Steam profile, I have like 12 completed games, like 12 fully... oh, nice. Approved. Nice. I didn't know I could actually do these doors. I have like 12 completed games. And I thought I had more, and I would like to increase that number a little bit. Initial expansion. Nice. I just bought those up because I know you had the best. You'd beat the game once already for those, which is a good qualifier, honestly. If I've already beaten it, there's a good chance. That's one of the reasons I think Crisis Core isn't too far off, because we've already done most of Crisis Core. When I left that area, nope. Come on, is it C? It's Z. God, fucking hell! I do not find this system, the Wii remote and everything, I do not find this to be an easy to understand control layout. Like, eventually maybe, but God, I don't like it. I don't like the Wii and the Wii remote and the nunchuck. If I could use a controller, I think I'd rather. But then if the controller has really weird aiming systems, which apparently the GameCube version did, you know. Actually walking around the world and, like, doing things like this is fine. It's navigating menus like this, or, like this menu, which I now understand this menu. I've wrapped my head around it. It's really weird. So for people that don't understand this, right, what they're looking at, it's kind of like a morph ball in itself. It's like a ball. So if I want to get to logbook, I have to then rotate this over, so logbook is the closest to me. If we go into options, no, inventory, you'll see a load of different points. So whatever point is closest to me is the point that's activated. But it's just such a weird system, and it takes a moment to wrap your head around. Overall, like, the controls are all right, but also the fact that, like, the map is on 1. Like, my thumb sits up here on A, right? So then I have to move all the way down here to get into the menu, when, I don't know, it's just weird. Crisis Core is just tedious to 100%. Couldn't finish Crisis Core. You can cheese the hard mode achievements, as only the final boss needs to be beat in hard mode to get that achievement. I thought you already did it, man. I remember we spoke about it. I think I could do it. The thing is, right, also, this isn't an insult here. I think Bullet is genuinely a better gamer than me. Like, I think Bullet can achieve better results in a shorter amount of time than I can. I think also because of the way he played the Final Fantasy games, he is better at actually looking at stats and managing stats. But because the way that I work and the way that I stream, I have a lot of time on my side. So I think there is a lot of opportunities that I can actually complete that maybe someone that has to work a regular job and then manage his family and his house outside of all that can't complete. Not because of skill, but because of time. So I don't think Crisis Core would probably be that bad, because even if the boss is super bad, I could probably get it eventually. You know, I would just need to push my way through it. Like, it's the same way that when we did Final Fantasy 12, I know Zodiac was a fucking bitch. He was a fucking arsehole. Zodiac is built like a fucking prick. And I know Bullet said that he didn't even beat FF12 because, unless he's beaten it in the meantime, because he went and did all the side content, and then Zodiac just like took it out of him, right? But I was just able to throw myself at it repeatedly for like multiple days. So, Crisis Core is just tedious. Oh, sorry, couldn't. I'll be honest, I never finished the 100% of Remake or Rebirth. Oof. It's not the bosses being bad. It's just the same 5 missions again and again ad nauseum. For Crisis Core, I kind of like Crisis Core's combat, and also I haven't played Crisis Core since the initial playthrough. Ad nauseum. All right. I haven't played since the initial playthrough, so it would probably be all right to just run through it and skip and run and skip and run and skip. Would probably be all right. I don't think it'd be that bad. Bioscan complete. Luminous subject terminated 1.9 decacycles ago. Target has a number of wounds caused by small explosions, most likely delivered by a portable rocket. Also, my Zac is so powerful. Or grenade system, because we did all of the initial work for the achievements on the first playthrough. So the only thing we actually have... No, stop! The only thing we actually have left to do is run through the game a second time. I think get the Buster Sword to like 100% affinity, and then also Genesis Fan Club achievement. That's like, I think that's it. Other than that, we're pretty much there. So I don't think it'd be that bad, because I already did like the super boss. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Pretty sure. Nope. They've been scammed. Get out of here, boys. I'm gonna take you to the trailer park. Lurk. Thanks for the lurk. What is that? What's going on? Is he calling in backup? What is... What? Is it eating him? Oh, it's upgrading him. Do you know, he just reminds me of like a Halo enemy there. I swear there's Halo enemies that look like that, right? Morphology. Dark Pirate Trooper. Darkling Possessed Space Pirate. Enhanced strength and stamina gained from addition of symbiote. Dislikes bright light. Okay, so if I get like a light ability, then I can kill him pretty quickly. Oh, dude, he's got like Cypher skills. Cypher. Why does some Pokemon sound like that? Oh, man. Oh, you got this badass Cypher, and then he's got that Cypher. His voice. My God. I feel like Cypher, I've spoken about this before. Cypher is another Pokemon where I much prefer the pre-evolution, or yeah, I guess the pre-evolution, other than the evolution. Like, I don't like Scizor as much, because they took away his blades and gave him, like, rounded hands. I don't like it. Red's pretty cool, though. Luminoth lore translated. Light of Aether. Data transferred, to your logbook. Nice. He's pretty cool, though. He is pretty cool. Scizor is pretty cool. Oh. What we got here? Anything up here? In this, nope. I think there is going to be something behind the sand at some point. Bomb slot. Powered system control unit. Nice. Insert North Pole. Oh, God. I'm white girl wasted now. What does that even mean? White girl wasted. Oh, I see. I've opened up the way through that. Oh, nice. Nice. I was talking to a friend about this the other day. I've never been drunk. Just never been drunk. I've never seen the point in drinking, really. Like, to each their own, but I don't really derive pleasure from alcohol, so I just never bothered. I do like a glass of rum every once in a while, but unless I want to taste rum, I don't even bother drinking. It always feels sad to me when I hear people talk about alcohol as well, because it sounds like their life is like a complete mess. It's like, why do you, like, oh, going out drinking. All right, why? Oh, because, you know, everything in my life fucking sucks. So, you know, okay. Like, I don't know. Like, no one ever tells me, like, oh, I just really like a drink and it's, you know, it's fun to meet up with my friends. It's like a depressing story. I'm sure there are people out there that have good reasons. Like, they do want to just go out and hang out with their friends, but I don't know, dude. Oof. Anyway, I'm not here to... So what is it? Villainize people. I don't know what you'd call it. Put people down. All right. Let us see. Let us see. Tell you what, you do get some good stories from people that go out drinking, though. That is the one thing that would be cool about going out drinking, is people have some good stories. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Oh. Is there anything up there? I don't think... No, shit! He's coming for me. I don't think there's anything up there. I think I'm just, like, blowing it for a bit. Well, maybe there is something up there. I don't know. I'm blowing it. Why do they say... Why do they say that? Yeah. I don't think I've 100%ed as many games as I think I have in my life. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I used to 100% games all the time when I was a kid. I don't think I did. I think I just thought I did. Light. What happens if I get into it? Oof. Oof. That's what happens. We're going this way? What are we doing? Is there something here? That looks like a morph. Ball pit. No. No. I don't know what's going on. There's... What is this? Scan it. Structural analysis complete. Industrial solar lens. Part of the system used to open a portal to Dark Aether. When you only got 1 to 3 games a year as a kid, I'd definitely 100% more of them. I do buy a lot of games, to be fair. Mechanical analysis complete. Solar dynamo online. Dimensional portal system energized. Object scan complete. Target in the state of dimensional flux. Unable to completely scan bomb slot targets. 50% of its component atoms are another dimensional or on the surface of Dark Aether. I mean, one of the ones that I'm like really close to 100%ing, I've just never gone for it, is the Batman games. I did with Batman Arkham Asylum, I 100%ed it, but with City and Night, the combat challenges and the puzzle challenges, the fact that it's not you just have to do it once with like Batman, you have to do it with Batman, with Joker, with Nightwing, with Robin, with Azale, like whatever. You have to do it with every character, like the same challenges again, but with another character. It just makes me go like, I don't really want to do it. And especially since like there's like 150 challenges. It's just so much. And so, like, I'm really, really close. Like, I've done all of the story stuff. It's just that. And it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really into the tediousness of it, because it is really tedious. I didn't have a backlog as a kid. My backlog's so big. Oh, my God. Object scan complete. Automated door system online. Door control governed by bomb slot control link seems to originate from Dark Aether. However... However, what? Oh, however, not however. Yeah, I've got a few things. I mean, at the moment, I'm thinking about going through that Valkyrie game that you suggested, Ian. Ian. And then also, it just feels weird saying Ian just on its own. And then also I have Shadow Hearts 2 at some point to go through as well, because apparently it links up really well with the first one. Object scan complete. This is the Space Pirate crate, but we still need to finish the other stuff that we started. Space Pirate strangely dislikes theft. The only way into that crate is through the use of force. Space Pirates strangely hate theft. Are we done in this room? I think we are, right? But then it... Oh, I see what happened. That light has come down. I thought the light was coming from here and going up. But I think it's coming from here and channeling down. So we just need to, like, leave. Oh. No? They keep spawning one of these guys. Is there a reason for one of these guys to be here? I don't know. Am I going the right... I might be going the wrong way. I don't know. Do I need to use a bomb on those things? Let me have a look here. Can you scan them at all? Like the extra bits? They look like you... No, I guess not. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Especially if the gameplay looks not fun. Yeah, it does really ruin like going for 100. I just feel like I'm missing something. One second. Let me go reread. Maybe I like zoned out as I was reading, and I need to reread. I'm not like there's nothing over there for me to do. Oh wait. What's that? There's something to scan. What is that? What is that? What is this? System analysis complete. Console used to energize and open the portal of Dark Aether, currently online. Portal generation system initiated. Oh, there you go. Look, see? Good. Now we can go into the dark world. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Somebody told me that you had my pizza pie. What? Somebody told me you ate my pizza pie. That's why I like a lot of roguelites, because usually they focus quite a bit on the gameplay loop to make it exciting and interesting, something you want to keep coming back to. You know, I wish I stuck with games more, because I really enjoyed Enter the Gungeon. Like, I really like Enter the Gungeon. They're actually doing an Enter the Gungeon 3D as well, which I think comes out next year. But I never played Exit the Gungeon. I bought Exit the Gungeon, but I was like, I'll beat Enter the Gungeon and then I'll play Exit. But I never even got to the end game of Enter the Gungeon. I played like a shit ton of it though. I must have put like 30 hours into Enter the Gungeon. And I played a bunch of it on stream, but I never finished it. Glowing safe zones protect you from Dark Aether atmosphere. New research, morphology. Blade pod, living storage unit of the Ing Horde. These Ing morphs their bodies around useful items to protect them. They rely on larger Ing for protection. Not today they don't. Bam! Bam! Got them. Right, okay, so I need to like get across really quickly. What's this? I wonder how long it is until I get the suit upgrade to let me just sit in this. Xenotech, Luminoff light crystal, generates protective field of light energy. Light crystals provide protection from Dark Aether's atmosphere. It can be nullified by dark energy and supercharged with light energy. I don't know if I have anything that does light energy. Oh, the sky is all purple. That's pretty rad. Can I destroy these guys outside of the barrier? Oh, I can. Okay, that's pretty cool. And grab that. There's nothing over here, is there? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so then we'll just get over there. Ian. I probably don't need to destroy them, but they're gone now. Another crystal. Ah. I wonder if this now opens on the other side as well. Like, I wonder if the two worlds are connected in... Oh, it does. Look. Phantom door. Oh, a device has been activated. Back on. We can scan that light beacon. Luminous light beacon generates protective field when energized. Oh, whoops, it said something else. Light beacon must be energized by beam weapon fire to function and remain charged for a limited time. All right, so we need to move on to the next field. I'm not against this as like a way to make the zone more interesting. Inglet worker drone in the Ing Horde. Wall crawling morphing bioform. Strongly dislikes bright light. Okay. Where's it at? I can't turn around on a dime. Like, it takes a while to get Samus to turn around. And I wonder why. I don't know why they actually... I guess you can't just whip your head around as a human, maybe? I don't know. I can. And is it Jada? Jada Smith can whip her hair back and forth. So, I mean, you know. I think we can whip it into shape. Shape it up. Okay. God, hell yeah. Oh, I should have scanned. Should have scanned that thing. Nope. Okay. Should have scanned it. Oh my goddamn failure. Oh no, I've already scanned it. Okay. It's just some weird, like, kind of like the turret of the Dark Realm, right? The Dark Realm turret. Oh shit. What do we got? Save point? Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. Or... Well, I thought I did. I thought we was at the place with all the sand waterfalls. But maybe not. Maybe we're in... Oh, no, because we went through a different door, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, we went through a different door. We're not there. Okay, game has been saved. I think the Prime Samus is different from the other Samus, right? I don't think... Like, Prime Samus hasn't been through all of the stuff that 2D Samus has been through, right? I think they're, like, different Samus. There's, like, different worlds, right? I might be wrong. I don't know. It might just be a different timeline or something. Not timeline, you know, like, different places. Morphology, Warrior Ing. The soldier of the Ing Horde. Shape-shifting wall crawler, dangerous combatant in melee and at range. Dislikes bright light. Where is he? What if I shoot the shadow? Symbiotic possession attempt failed? I'm sorry, what? Possession attempt? What the hell? It tried to possess me. That's insane. What a crazy notification to receive. They tried to possess you, but they failed. Can I go through into here? I can, but it's not good for me. Okay, so we need to go up. What are you? Come here. What are you? New creature, Lightbringer. Morphology, Lightbringer, light-generated forager. A creature generates safe zone while living, immune to most forms of attack. So while it's alive, but if I shoot it, then it will cease creating... Okay, so don't kill Lightbringers. The drain isn't too bad. I mean, it does a little bit of health here and there, you know. But whatever. I'm getting messed up, like, real quick. Oh, no. I am gaining some health back, but it's really little. Yeah, I think we should go. Just hitting that B button. Oh, I got a Luigi remote, by the way. I've had this Luigi remote for quite a while. Because I specifically, I can't remember what game we were going to play. Oh, God, itchy, like, arm. What the hell? I can't remember what game we were going to play, but I was like, I need a Wii remote for my Wii. My Wii U. And I was like, well, I've always wanted a Luigi one, so I got one. But this was ages ago now. It's not a recent purchase. I got it boxed and everything. It came in a box, but I chucked the box away because I'm not going to use it. What's this? This rift portal is inactive. The portal field can be energized with light energy. Walk into an energized portal to transfer Aether. Oh, I see. I see how this goes. Okay. That's pretty good. And then there's a Lightbringer. Boom. Head on over to him. And then there's a door. I missed one of the crystals. I could have. What's that blue bit? I don't know. It's not morph balls, right? Okay. It's kind of insane. Whoa! Look at all the faces on that guy. My. Look at all the faces he pulls. What's this? What's this? Boss fight? It's a boss fight? This man's the boss. I'm gonna take the protective sleeve off this thing. Because I don't want it. I'm taking it off. I'm taking the protective sleeve off. Because I don't need no Comdom on my goddamn Wii remote. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Boom, baby. Now I'm rocking it raw. That's raw. now I'm rocking it raw, baby. Fuck you. I can feel it raw in my hands like an onion. A jump guardian. Come here, let me scan you. Let me get a little look at your toesy woesies. Oh, okay, I should have jumped on that. Wait, what? Alright. Morphology, jump guardian, space jump powered warrior. I can feel it roar in my hands like an onion. Isn't that what I said? Powerful metamorph. with enhanced jump abilities, able to generate energy shock waves and force fields. Roaring my hands like an onion, making my hands smell for weeks. God, I hate that. I hate that, dude. You ever done that where you've prepared a slow cooker in the morning for your food, and you've gone and you've chopped up onions and you've put meat in and stuff and all that, and then you smell your hands afterwards and you're like, oh, they smell. So you go and wash them and you use soap and all that, and then you go to work and you smell them again and they still fucking smell like onion. Ah! Your hands smell? I thought it was on you. I thought it was usually your nose that smells. No! No! Able to generate energy shocks waves and force fields. Where's Yab, dude? Where's that jump guardian, bro? Get over here, boy. This boy better not jump on my wife. That's my wife. God. Well, there might be proof of you being born upside down, though I have heard your nose runs and your feet smell. No. Oh, no, no. That's pretty funny. I like that. My nose runs and my feet smell. I mean, he isn't wrong. It does. I think I might have had a runny nose this morning. Get out of here, Jump Guardian. You don't want it. No one wants you. You're an unwanted child. Why do they have so much health? It just feels unnecessary to have as much health as it does. I don't know why it has this amount of bar. This thing has more bar than rappers. Oh, that's bad. Than Milky. Ah! It's bad. Oh, don't make jokes. You're not funny. Funny looking. If I head him off at the pass, they can't do it to me. Oh, no. Stop running away from me. Take your lumps, dickhead. Where is he? Take my lumps, my lovely lady lumps. Oh, check them out. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, dude. I'd go to Gwen Stefani's yard. If Gwen Stefani said, hey, do you want to come to my yard, my backyard? I'd say, yeah, I would actually, Gwen Stefani. You seem like a very lovely lady. And if she offered me a milkshake, are you kidding me, dude? My only question is, what flavor? She has to, do you know what? The thing is, right, her milkshake brings all of the boys, like all of the boys to the yard, right? And it is better than mine, but to teach me, she would have to charge, which I guess is a pretty decent business proposal, right? I get to learn how to have a sustainable business with good milkshakes. How much is she charging to produce milkshakes versus the amount she's charging to teach people to make milkshakes, though? Like, how much is a milkshake versus how much she's charging for the knowledge on how to make the milkshake? What is she truly adding to the milkshake to make it that much better? Surely I could just drink it and figure out the taste. This man is asking the big questions. Yes, I think I am. Space jump boots acquired. I think I can double jump now. Additional data downloaded. Oh, yeah. If you want it. Can't remember the lyrics. I like Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani, genuinely, I think she seems like a very lovely lady. And I'm not saying that in a weird, creepy way where I'm looking at Gwen Stefani and going, she's really hot. I think she is. I think she seems like a really nice, genuine person. I think if you had a conversation with Gwen Stefani, I think you'd be like, you know what? I think she's an all right lady. I mean, she did, what was it? Like the American X Factor or something, right? Didn't she? Didn't she do the one that was for kids? Where like the kids would come on and they'd go, you're really good at singing. You're really bad at singing. Oh, nice, dude. The jump is really big. It was totally necessary to make the noise. Did I just come back the way I came from before? I'm not sure. Wait, what? No, this is new. This is new. Maybe. Security system initiated. All locks are active. 3 keys are required to access the temple. They are scattered throughout the dark Argon wastes. Okay, well, I don't need 1 key. And I don't need 2 keys. And I don't need 4 keys. I can't be asked to finish the bit. Oh, shit. Shit. Why does she have a foot inside of her? Why does Samus Aran have a foot inside of her? What the hell? Why is there a foot inside of Samus? Continue from last save? That's quite far back. It just showed me a foot inside of Samus. What the hell? Get the fuck up. Look that way. Christ, dude. Jesus pissing on a Chrysler. Let's go. Energy is low. Yeah, well, your energy will be low in a minute when I have to redo this fucking boss fight. This is cruel. This is cruelty to make me have to redo this shit fight. Stop. Look at the thing, because it's once it jumps down, you're going to have to engage it. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Jump Guardian. So dumb. Oh, God. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ! Crikey, it's a giant crocodile! No, it's Jump Guardian. It's not a croc! What the hell? It's a crocodile if I've ever seen one. There's a giant crocodile. I'm jumping around a lot, but it's not because I'm, like, trying to dodge hits coming in. It's just because I think that's the best way to do it. I should really slow down my... I jump into the mist. God damn, dude. God damn, dude. Boom! Here comes the... Ready or not. Here comes the boys from the south. No! There we go! Oh, nice. I'm reloading into my second bar. My second bar of health. Jeez, where are you, Jump Guardian? Where are you? Oh, I know why he jumps around so much, but it's because he has my jump ability. That's because they try to, like... Oh my god. Charging is genuinely so goddamn good in this game. You know, like, charge shots are so powerful. I believe in joy and dream. I saw a clip recently of Joe Hendry. He was in a Formula, like, 1 suit, right? And they did this music, and then he appears. And the part I don't like, I like Joe Hendry. He seems really cool. He seems like a decent guy from the interviews I've seen as well. But I don't, they do the thing, and then he always goes, say his name, and he appears. And I'm like, I don't need that part. I'm cool with the song doing it, but then when he says it, it then starts to feel lame. And I'm like, he's kind of ruining the, I don't, but then it's probably just me that feels that way. Like, I like the bit, and then he starts to repeat it, and I'm like, oh, fuck, dude, you should have left it alone. Stop saying it out loud. But I get it. It's his bit, and he's trying to push the bit, but it's like, oh. So, other than that, I'm down with Hendry. He seems chill. Missile ammunition minus. Ooh, it's a denomination of 5. Ooh, hell yeah. I believe that Joe Hendry could have a better bit if he just didn't say it out loud. That's what I believe. That's what I believe in. Anyway. Yeah, he seems chill. Can I double jump in the morph ball? Nah, because you get this. I don't know if this is something you can do. Right. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. No. One. Oh, fuck. One. No. Trying to avoid spider ball? What's spider ball? Is that how you get up? I thought there was is there not a way you can, like, place a bomb and then... Okay, alright. I didn't realize there was another... Okay, I thought you had to jump, bomb, explode, bomb, come down, explode, and then go. I thought that's how that would work. But apparently it isn't. Say his name, and he appears. I believe my wife left me. Okay. There's a little bit like, because it's not doing like 30. It's doing 30. So I'm a little bit like, what is it? But it's fine. It's fine. Whatever. Ah! I just noticed a little bit of like sluggishness, but it's fine. I never played the Prime games, but I know of Spider Ball. Not a fan of the first person part of the Prime series. I thought you was looking forward to Prime 4. You not grabbing Prime 4? Yeah, baby. Let me take a piss. What? What? Right, I need to figure out this thing, because I need to scan this again. Alright, oh yeah, the whole reason, Ethan, you came back here was to save. So go back and save. And then, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the thing that tries to take over your body. I want to feel your body. Alright, save, just in case you die again. That's the whole reason I came back. You know, you gotta play with caution when you're bad at games. I mean, I saw Samus get obliterated in front of me, dude. It was I saw her explode from the inside out, okay? One of the things that's weird is she didn't have any blood. It was just metal parts, and she kind of like exploded. Maybe she exploded into such fine viscera that there was nothing. It's kind of messed up. What is going on? What is this? Oh, there it is. God. There's such a rad thing that it tries to do, is like take over your body. So if I get outside, it should appear, and then that's it, yeah? Do I get anything for that though? No, wait, what? Is there a second one? It didn't die? I thought it died. Wait, it didn't like that at all, did it? Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, my guy. Alright. Alright, that's it. It's dead. That's it's dead. Like, it's dead. You think it's dead, Samus? You sure? You want to go on a date tonight? Oh, shit. God damn it. God damn it, dude. If I'd say I'll kill myself, will you go on a date with me? Oh, damn it, no! My trump card! It's awful. Alright, let's see here. Poor Samus. Alrighty. Let's keep rolling. Yeah. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Oh. I'm about to fucking die. It's either I sit here and wait for the energy to be replenished, which I guess we're gonna have to do. Right, we're just gonna have to sit and wait. That's great. All right. Whew. My boy. Well, I hope everyone's doing good and feeling great. Me? I have to sit and wait. Like, that's... How is this? What is this? Does it... Maybe regeneration speeds up as you just stand still. I mean, it looks like it's going pretty quick. It does, doesn't it? Oh, man. Hell yeah. I don't know. I mean... I didn't know that Bull didn't play the Prime games. I thought he liked the Prime games. He definitely mentioned before that he doesn't like... Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone. He's mentioned before that he doesn't like first-person shooters, because what did we play before that he was like, I'm not into this? That's what he said. I can't remember, some FPS. I know that, but I thought he liked the Prime games. I thought he was telling me he was excited about... I thought he said to me, like, a few months ago, his most anticipated game was the new Metroid. Because he's excited about it, but maybe not. Maybe I misremembered. So who knows? But yeah, no, it's pretty good. Pretty good game so far. Do you know what I would like? I would like a green nunchuck. I could just spray paint it, but then it would feel awful. But this thing, it looks weird plugged into my Wii remote. I've got like a green and blue Wii remote. I thought it was brown. I thought Luigi... Oh, no, the back button's brown. That's what it is. The back button is brown. You see, there's like a whole green and blue, and the back button's brown. But it looks awful plugged into this, like, white Wii remote. Like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? Where's the color scheme, you know? Well, it looks shit. It looks really not great. All right, we can start moving, I think, now, and not die. Don't you just love sitting still? Like, maybe I have health packs and I'm not aware of them. Do I? What the fuck is that? I have a... Oh, no. Okay, I pressed right on the D-pad and it did something. And I was like, what? But I must have just pushed down a little bit. You gotta collect the health from the caches. That's exactly what you ain't doing. What caches? What are you talking? I thought I've been scanning like everything. What caches? I didn't know there was extra stuff. Say his name and he appears. I believe in my stepdad. Good morning. How you doing, Electric? The ones you just blew up absorb the health from. Absorb the health from. Oh, these dark things? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize you could just absorb their energy and take it as your own. All right, I'm back here. We've done a full circuit of the map, which is pretty cool. I guess we can go back if we want now. Maybe that is the thing to do, but I'm gonna quickly go back and explore real quick to see if there's anything we missed. I believe in my stepdad. He's been to London and Paris and Tokyo. Man, your stepdad's been around. Yeah, you can say that again. They cheated on my mum like 4 times. All right. That's a top tip. I appreciate that. God, what are you up to today, Electric? You got some cool stories to share with us, maybe, about when you, I don't know, played some game, or you had an exam and your teacher called you a really smart kid and you didn't like it? I don't know, dude. I already trivialize the issues of my viewers, don't I? Poor guy. Came in, spread the news. Meow, 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 meow. Let me through, let me through. Teachers support the kids with good with good memory, but not actual intelligence. That is what school most is. With good memory. What do you mean? I don't know, dude. I mean, if we had a teacher in chat, he might be able to defend himself, but... I think, teachers are given, like, a pretty shit job, honestly. And they're not given a lot of support. Learning your timetables and studying for an exam is memory, not brain power. I mean, but you gotta, like, instill knowledge. I think a teacher's job is to teach you mechanisms, right? It's like, it's teaching you how to learn. Like, you can give knowledge to people, but, like, if, like, specifically, like, thinking about math, right? I think a teacher's job there, it's not to teach you that 1 and 1 equals 2, but it's to teach you how to get there on your own. How do you understand that 1 and 1 is 2? And that, and all that. And yeah, there is like a scientific document that's like 150 pages that scientifically tells you why 1 + 1 equals 2, but that's not what I'm talking about. We're not talking about theory. But it's like, how do you know how to half something and all that? I think it's like, that's what teaching's all about. It's about number. He remembers. I didn't read it. But yeah, I think it is hard. I mean, also for children, like, there's so much going on at that point in that part of your life, but it's really the only time you can really push in that knowledge, right? Because, like, adults, they have so much stuff to do. Like, you don't really have the time to just go around learning when you've got to, like, provide for yourself, provide for your family, pay your bills, and then also you need to live. So kids are really the only, like, opportunity that you get to actually have that much free time and do stuff. Neuroplasticity is higher as a child. I don't know what neuroplasticity. That's why foreign kids can learn 2 languages easier than adults. Wish I could learn another language. How you doing, Ice? Oh, Ice. I was thinking, right? I forgot to ask this earlier. I'm thinking about doing some streams dedicated to, like, trying to get 100% in games. Is there anything you think would be interesting to see? That process. Free keys are required. We already read this. I don't know. I don't know enough about teaching. I think there are some crappy teachers. For sure, but I do think there's some good ones that really do try. I think it's a hard environment though, and you're teaching people that in some cases just don't want to learn. Dark Temple key acquired. It's like 80 hours effort for casual methods. No, what? 80 hours up for casual methods, huh? This is one of the free keys needed to open a Dark Temple. For learning another language, additional data downloaded to 100% in games. It's like 80 hours effort. For probably for quite a few 100%, but you would have to spend a lot of time. But I think I could do a couple games pretty quickly. I'm pretty good at games. I once beat... I don't know if I've ever spoken about this. I beat Ozma. I don't ever really talk about it. I don't think it's appropriate to just bring it up constantly. But I did it. Key code acknowledged. Lock deactivated. 2 keys. Okay, so I think I need to come back to this place because I don't think I can actually get around here because like everywhere seems blocked off, so maybe there's like a secondary entrance. Neuroplasticity, the #1 reason anybody that has kids needs to teach them science as soon as possible. It grants them the highest level of intellect and ability in the future. We're talking about like how kids it's easier to retain information when you're younger, right? Is this because like I might be wrong here, and I might be completely bonkers. I might, in fact, my next sentence might just be untrue. But isn't it like your brain cells die as you grow old? And is that why learning things is easier for kids? Because they have more brain cells? I don't know. Is that a thing? Or is it because it's still, like, because the developmental process is still going on, it's easier to implant information at that point than when you have a fully formed brain? Is that it? I don't know. Right. I don't think I can go that way. I'm having to wait until, like, health regens. I think I do just have to leave the dark world for now. I think we're pretty much done here. We have to go get other stuff. It's the same with stuff like trauma. Anything that occurs in your first 7 years impacts your brain development long term due to plasticity. Plasticity. Dude, I don't even remember being a kid. I don't know what happened when I was a kid, but apparently, like, the memory capture would come over to my house and just yank every memory out. Because I don't remember anything. Oh, wait, what's that over there? Shit. New door, new door, new door. New door, what's this? There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. Notice this. The blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. A super missile blast may damage it. I don't have super missiles. Okay. 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 Shit. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Fuck. Fuck. I think I've scanned that one before, though. Yeah. Shit. Let me out. Let me out. I don't know about the science thing. Good luck teaching them quantum mechanics at age 10. The little brains can't handle Tipler's cylinder. What, a cylinder that's so long in length that you can travel through time? It's infinitely long. Are we talking about that Tipler cylinder? The one science thing that Icy has taught me that has really stuck. Tipler cylinder is interesting though because it deals with time travel, and time travel is inherently interesting. And anyone can be like, no, it isn't, but you're wrong. Sorry. I don't want to travel through time. I just really like time travel as the setting of a TV show. That's it. Dude, I think that plasticity is the reason I still remember Too Fast, Too Furious so well. It's also why humans kick the shit out of other creatures in terms of brain power. Okay, good, right. It's good that I finished that part before commenting. I was like, because we teach things socially and not through evolution. So much more efficient. Anyway, I'm too drunk, so probably gonna sleep soon. Soz, lol. Oh no. It's funnily understandable way to have a time machine. But also makes no sense how come a giant cylinder is enough. I don't know. Well, it's the... I don't know. I can't remember why Tipler cylinder apparently would work. It's been too long. It's something to do with how infinite it is, right? It's the infinity of it that causes it, but it's... I don't see a point in even killing these guys. Like, I might as well just move on. Like, really. I don't get anything from it. Just ignore them. There's no point. They're just a nuisance. There we go. Yeah, something like that, I think it had to rotate. Oh, yeah? A rotational grid. Tipland Spitter. Spillander. I like my brain turn off. My brain die. My brain die when I don't feel no good. Where am I going now? Where am I going now? Oh, I can double jump. So anywhere that you can double jump to get to is where I'm going. Yes. Okay. Shit. I think society kills people's desire to learn too. Ironically. Society kills it. In what way? Because everything portrays learning as, like, a chore? You think that's why? Like, people always go like, oh, fucking learn. Yeah, I don't know if school is the best way. I do appreciate what school is, and I do think it's a hard job, and I do think it is, to some degrees, necessary as well. Because there are just people out there that won't fucking bother teaching their kids, you know, things. They'll just, you know, whatever. But not knowing how to, like, read and write and do math and all that is, like, really shit in, like, a modern day. I mean, as we get, like, more technologically advanced, you know, we could argue smartphones do a lot of things for us, but relying on that as it just doesn't seem right to me. Luminoff law translated, saving Aether. Okay. Security clearance approved. Door system. Nice. What's this? It's a big croissant. Structural analysis complete. Statue composed of ordinary alloys and stone. Purpose unknown. Possibly placed as a warning for travelers. And the parents saying, shut the fuck up, stop asking questions. Did that happen to you? I don't know if that ever happened to me. I don't know if my parents are ever mad about me asking questions. My parents were more likely to say, stop being stupid. That would never happen. Because I would say things like, what if a clown walked up to you one day and sprayed you with like funny juice and you turned into an animal? Like, and they wouldn't. I like asking really stupid what would you rathers. I find them to be funny. But certain people in my family do not like them. And they do not find them funny. Had a rough childhood. Oh no. That is not good. Time to shoot my parents. No. Right. Sorry, where are we going? Growing up in the 50s and all. Oh, okay. Yeah, growing up in the 50s. God, man. Must have been rough for anyone that did. Luckily, I've not spoken to anyone today that did. Just denial. Just pure denial of it. Growing up in the 50s. This guy. Always trying to trick me. I grew up in the 1800s. Did you? It's pretty sweet. What did you learn? Where the how do I get in here? Alright, that's it. I'm taking the spaghetti sauce and I'm out of here, dude. I'm not fucking hanging around here no more. Not with this spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. Over her SETI. Is she upset? Oh! Put your hands up. Oh, shit. Where does this go? What is this? Energy tank? Fucking lit. Let's go, dude. I'm more lit than Lewis. Oh, okay. There's vomit on her spaghetti. There's vomit on her spaghetti already. Mom, spaghetti, we're not having dinner tonight. Implying just a matter of time until her spaghetti gets vomit. Oh, God. Mom's on the telly, vomit on her spaghetti. Dad's getting ready. Making up a jar of jelly. Oh, god damn. God damn. Oh, god damn, dude. Luminoff lore translated the stellar object. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. I'll fucking take a log in your book, mate. Tell you that. Structural analysis complete. Gate constructed of Luminos designed alloys. Scan data indicates that weapons of artillery grade or higher would damage anything made from this alloy. Oh, automated function initiated. Did you get 100% Mario Odyssey? No, but there's no achievements on that. Sand gates will move to the open position. Nice. There's no achievos on Switch. Huh? I want to get like achievos for dude, Mario Odyssey's hard. Like I never beat the there was like the, because Donkey Kong had one as well where there's like this big ultimate level where you have to beat the thing without dying once. And I got to that and I just never did it. But you don't have to get all the stars to get to there, I don't think. I think you can just go do it after the game is beat. So whether or not there's spaghetti on your telly and your mum spaghetti. Structural analysis complete. Twin storage unit has been modified to transport radioactive material. Rad scans indicate the presence of phasmon energy. Handle with caution. Oh my god, dude. How's your sleep schedule going, by the way, Ice? I mean, you're here at the moment, so I'm not trying to shoo people away, but I know you said you were trying to fix it. To be honest, I'd be better off if your schedule was dog shit, and then you were just here all the time. That would benefit me, but I would not wish that on you. I wish for the best for people. That's what I wish. I wish people the best. I've got a confession to make. I woke you up. He says, in that song, he says he's got another confession to make. It's not just a confession, it's another. What was the first confession, Dave Grohl? What was the first confession? I didn't hear that shit. I'm a fool. How is that a confession that he's a fool? You know what I mean? Like, they could have a better one. I sleep earlier and wake up earlier, and sometimes wake up in the middle. Oh no, in the middle? To be honest, I don't know that song. You don't know Best of You by Foo Fighters? It's called Best of You. And it's by the Foo Fighters. Crude but efficient device designed to harness wind power. That's what my ass was designed to do. Components of space pirate design. You know of Foo Fighters. You haven't listened to much Foo Fighters? Oh man, you should. They're good. Dave Grohl was in Nirvana. Structural analysis complete. Wall fashioned from wreckage of space pirate vessel. Shot down by GFS tier. but I didn't really like teen rock. I don't know if I'd call it teen rock. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Foo Fighters is good. They just did some good songs. I don't know. They had the best of albums pretty good. I mean, you know, you could always check them out and see if you like them, and then if you don't, you hate them. But if you don't like rock, then I guess you know, it is sort of, I guess, I don't know if I'd call it poppy rock. I think some of their songs might be a bit more pop rock, but they are kind of, I mean, they were popular. I liked rap, R&B, hip hop, etc. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These days, I can like more genres. Yeah. I feel like I do have like a wider opinion now. Do you know what? I was never like a big music person as a kid. Like I liked songs, but I never followed people for music or anything like that. So, magnetic rail system tracks detected. A rail system powered and activated. Spider ball technology required to access track. Spider ball. I've got a confession to make. I shit my pants. Now that's a confession. That's a confession if I've ever seen one, dude. If Dave Grohl did that, I did indeed shit my fucking dacks. Oh god, mechanical vigilance class turret. Men defense system. Heavy weapon, fires powerful energy blasts. Use rapid movement and cover to avoid damage. Use it. Not uses, but use. Oh my god, dude. You like Ozzy Osbourne? I don't know if I know any of really Ozzy Osbourne other than Crazy Train. You know, all about. Other than that, I don't know if I know any Ozzy Osbourne. Was Ozzy Osbourne did he do the song that goes dunna 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 dunna? Was that them? What song is that? Bum. No, I think that's Rush, isn't it? Dunna. I think that's Rush. I don't know any of those old I say old, but they're not that old, but I don't know anything like from Rush or Ozzy or Metallica or what I as I said, like I didn't really listen to music as a kid. Like I just whatever was on. I think he did one called Paranoid. I don't know that. The visual is like a dark beam spreading everywhere. Oh god. Thanks for telling us. Why has an okay rhyme, but he sort of just lists the lyrics out? The lyrics don't mean much to me. You could tell I need to fall asleep. Is that your lyric? That's your new lyric? I write why instead of which. Why? Why? I thought that you did a song called Why. Grading section is comprised of tailoring alloy structure, integral, critical. Oh yeah, about to break that shit like this. Bam! Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No. Maybe. Oh hell yeah, dude. Crazy. I smell like poo. What is this? It's like an organic, like morph tunnel. It's gross. Oh, this is interesting. That was quite cool. Those guys all went into a portal. Ow. All above. That's White Wedding. But he doesn't say all aboard. I got the word mixed up. Hey, little sister, what the bum. It's a Nice day for a white wedding. A good song. But originally he says to start again. It's a nice day to start again. Or maybe no, I don't know. I don't know how he's... I don't know the lyrics. Who was that guy? That was Billy... No. No, that's... Oh, fuck. I know... I can't fucking remember the name of the guy. It's not Bon Jovi. No, who the fuck is the guy? It's... oh, my God. It's not Billy Elliot, dude. No, it was... Oh, I can't fucking remember who did White Wedding. God damn it. I remember him going to... I think in Viva La Bam... Bam has his parents, it's like for their anniversary, they like go to like Vegas or something, and they meet up with the guy that did White Wedding, and he sings at their like anniversary. So I remember him hanging out with Bam Margera in Viva La Bam, but I can't fucking remember the guy's... Billy Joel. No, it's not Billy Joel, is it? Wait, no, I don't know. I think it's Billy something. Oh, Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Billie Eilish. She's got a good voice, though. I like Billie Eilish. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. I think Billie Eilish would be a fun person to hang out with. Oh, streamer, check out some of the LOL story games. Maybe easy to... Oh, but then I gotta play fucking League of Legends. Oh, Ice, have you played 2KO? I thought about this. You like Mortal Kombat. And it's a multiplayer, like, you team up with people and fight together, right? It's a tag out system. I thought we could do that on stream. I thought that'd be fun, maybe, to do. Like, me and you could play together and tag in and tag out. I don't know. If you wanted to play 2KO. Do you know what I think about? I think about these things. I'm at work and I think, you know what would be fun? Because I always want to play with viewers. I fucking love playing with my viewers. They're cool. So I take any chance I can. Maybe during the Christmas holidays. Maybe. All right. Don't have to do it for a whole stream. I'm just saying we could just play for like an hour or something. But it'd be me and you on the same team, and we would go and fight other people, probably randoms, because I don't get many views. But I mean, if other people were watching at the time, we could fight other people. But I would be shit. I'll try. If we were gonna do it, if we set a day and we actually planned to do it, I would practice. But because I would play Vi, because she's a punch girl. She's cool. Maybe have a streamer where you challenge challenge viewers. Disparage. What the fuck's disparage? Disparage the fort. Data transferred to your logbook for review. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna further review it. But I just thought because it was a tag fighter, it might be cool. And you like League. Well, you like the characters. Space Pirate encrypted data. Okay. Well, this is all just explanation that I'm not going to read. Disparage the fort. What is this? Planet Aether, obscure world in the Dasha system. Planet is unstable due to the trans-dimensional flux. Warfare has devastated a good portion of the world's population. Finally, extreme climate shifts have left most of the Aether uninhabitable. I think I am going to, like, cancel my pre-order on Prime 4. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I need the 50 quid, honestly. I think I need it for not getting more in debt. I might buy Prime 4 down the line, though. Dark Aether. Trans-dimensional duplicate of planet Aether. Can't determine origin of Aether Dark Twin. Contains high levels of phasmon or native bioform attacks on slight. It's not because I don't like what I'm playing. I'm really enjoying playing Prime 2. It's quite fun. It's just I don't think I'm going to play this and then play Prime 3 before Prime 4 comes out. And I don't, you know, I might play this and then play Prime 3 because we've got the Wii U out already. But you know, I have a buddy who's recently getting back into gaming. I've told him if he finds some good co-op games, I'm happy to play with him, but I don't know many good game examples. Good co-op games. And a friend getting back into gaming. Sorry, I'm just checking out this emote that I sent. Why did my camera just like go full on like that? I don't know what the fuck happened. Did it focus in on me? I don't know. Something happened, right? The camera. No, it didn't. I know what happened. I can think of some good co-op games. He bought a Switch 2 and a PS5 in the same week. I don't know how he's gonna play both at the same time. All right. Well, if he's playing on PlayStation and all that, then you're sort of limited. Oh, sorry. 1 second. You can't see me on the on this cam, but we're looking at. It's all right. This is what you want. Disparage. All right. I'll add it. So dark. Well, I don't even know. It is dark. But if I turn that camera back on and then I make it bright, will it become fine again? Because it's just like lagging out. And I think it's lagging out because all my bandwidth's being used on this camera. Yeah. Turn that off. Turn that off. Let's see here. It's a nice day for a wide awake. I gotta log in. Fucking get in. Come on then. Electricity that expensive? What are you talking about? What, playing them both at the same time? Yeah, since he's doing I quite like this though. Like, even though it's low light, I like this. Like, this camera is fucking sick. This camera's so nice. Can't keep the lights on. No. I don't know. I guess I can't. But like, yeah, good multiplayer games. See, the thing is, if he was playing on PC, I could get you some, because there's some really good multiplayer games at the moment. Peak is fantastic. There's another version of Peak called RV There Yet. I haven't played it, but it looks really fun. My friends won't play it though. Or I asked him, he won't play it with me. My friend. There's Lethal Company, which is really good. But another version of Lethal Company, and I would say is better, is you want to play RV2? Well, fucking grab it. We can play it. I'll play it on stream, fucker. I'll play it off stream if you want to. I don't mind playing games with viewers on or off stream if they want to play. Right. Like, so there's, yeah, so Peak is really good with friends. Much better with a microphone though. So if you have a mic, play with him with a mic, or them with a mic. I don't know if they're a boy or a girl. You got Repo, again, another really good game that has proximity voice chat, but Repo is super fun. And that's another like cheap, easy to get into game. If your friend likes third person shooters and run based games, Risk of Rain 2 is phenomenal. It's really good. I'm actually playing Risk of Rain 2 with a friend tomorrow, and they just dropped a new DLC. So that's a really good co-op game. He started Expedition 33 recently. I think a lot of people do. I mean, at the moment, there's quite a few games on sale. Let me just check my... Obviously, you could always try to get them into a fighting game if you want to play fighting games together. Because like Tekken or Street Fighter, I know you like Mortal Kombat, but you'll find more people playing Tekken or Street Fighter. Cooperative or just multiplayer. Let's see here. Obviously, there's games like Apex Legends, which is a really good shooter. There's stuff like Dota or League you can play together. Warhammer, Total War is really good. It's a strategy game, but they've got a load of content to them. They're really good. There's the new Battlefield's good if they like shooters again. Schedule 1 is a really fun one, which is you make drugs and sell drugs, but it's really goofy and quite funny. That's a really good multiplayer game. Stardew Valley is fun. Co-op. You just do farming in that one. Borderlands games are good if you can pick them up cheap. Sorry, I just get like a... Sorry, what was that? Someone followed, right? Still, I will get... Oh, thanks, man. All right, gonna go to sleep. Gonna go to sleep. Night, sugar pot. Thanks, bud. You take care. Thanks for dropping in the stream. Helldivers 2 is a fun shooter. Lego games can be fun games to play together, and only one of you would have to buy a Lego game, and then you would just do play together. Some people like Sea of Thieves. I think it's a bit much. It's like the price is a bit much for how much I've played that game, but it's not bad. Marvel Rivals is free. Marvel Rivals is a really fun one, and you can actually have them play that on the PS5, and then you play it on PC. Oh, again, yeah, thinking about crossplay is hard, but you said they had, or they have Peak. So I don't, yeah, but like crossplay. Monster Hunter, I don't think, Monster Hunter might have crossplay, the new one, but I don't think the old ones do. But if you can pick up Monster Hunter World, that is a fantastic game. You can get it really cheap on Steam. And if they can have a PC that runs it, really, really good multiplayer. They're basically built to be played multiplayer or single player, and it's very minimal difference. You might have to like play a little bit alone because of the story and the way that works, but once you're past those bits, absolutely fine. But yeah, multiplayer, like at the moment, my suggestions would be Repo, or Peak. Those ones are really good. I'm just trying to give you some options here. Total War is good for, as I said, like... Oh, Phasmophobia. Phasmophobia is really good as well. Multiplayer. Another, like... It's spooky, but it's really good. I'm watching another streamer play Power World multiplayer. Oh, yeah. You could do Power World. You could do Power World. Anything like Power World. You know, Power World or... what is it? Enchanted or... Is it Enchanted? It's something. I can't remember what it's called. It was on sale recently. Or there's like a bunch of those games. What the fuck are they called? I can think there's like so many games that are like Power World, like Ark or Rust or oh fuck, what's that one that was like Norse or Greek? Oh my god, I can't remember. It was pretty sweet. I can't fucking remember the name of it though. Oh, I don't know. It Takes Two, Split Fiction. A Way Out, those are all made by the same company, and they're all really good multiplayer games. They're designed to be multiplayer. Diablo is okay for multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, there's so many. Portal 2. Portal 2 is a fantastic multiplayer game. There's so many, like, multiplayer games, and there's a big market for them at the moment as well being made. So you shouldn't have too much trouble finding some decent games to play with your bud. Crossplay is where you would have issue. I know Overwatch 2 has crossplay because I crossplayed that with Gru on stream. So I know you can do that. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Okay. Everything is just going to my stop. It's my logbook. The rift portal is inactive. The portal field can be energized with dark energy. Walk into an energized portal to transport to dark ether. Power relay connected. Elevator unit online. Step into the hologram to activate the elevator. Okay. Are we done scanning everything here? I think so. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully that gives you some ideas of things you can play. or you know, something. Because I mean, I did list a few games. Risk of Rain, I think, is worth checking out though, because Risk of Rain is, you go in to like you start a run, and then each run you try to get a build. Like you build a build, but it's like a shooting game. It's like a shooty, but it's like pretty casual fun. So it's really good. Like, as I said, I'm playing that tomorrow with a friend after I've done going to the dentist and everything. But I got the dentist at like 2, so it's a really awkward time because I'm usually live, and I've been live for like a few hours by then. So yeah, this week's weird because I don't know if I'm at work on Thursday. If I'm not at work on Thursday, as I've said, we're doing Digimon. Because I do want to get through Digimon. And the only way to get through Digimon is to play it. So it's going to require... And it's going to... I think we're getting to a point where it's going to open up a bit more. I'm really hoping. Oh my god, dude. Look at her. Samus. Do you know what was weird? Right? And I think this is weird. I went to my friend's house the other day, and we went to McDonald's, right? Because he wanted lunch, and I only got a drink. I didn't get any like food. But we're at the drive-thru, and we're in the car, and we're looking through the window, right, to like pay and to get served and all that, right? And we got papers, dude. We are not allowed near a McDonald's for years now. It's crazy. I don't know why they served us that, but like I only noticed this recently. Maybe his car is lower down than my car, but I was sitting there looking directly at people's crotches. I could not see their face or whatever. I could see like this part and then their like crotch, and I was like, why did they build why did they build like that way? Like, why is why am I staring at someone's like crotch right now? I'm trying to get food. I didn't want to see that. I don't know if the car was low or if the window was too high. I've never noticed that before. I think it is just his car, but shit. Security system activated. Unique energy required for door access. Energized door with dark energy to open it. Well, now there's a lot of SUVs. Yeah, but not like the UK doesn't really do that. That's more like of an American thing. Like SUVs and trucks. Over here, we don't really have that. We have more like saloons and hatchbacks. So, Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. We do have a few SUVs. In Oz, there is? Really? A lot of SUVs? Shit. There's a blast shield. Oh, man. I feel like the most desperate guy sometimes on Twitch. I was just thinking about it just for a moment. I'm like, I don't think any other streamer begs his viewers to play games with him. I might be like the only guy on Twitch. Like, he sits there, please. RAV4, Mazda CX-5, BMW X3, X5, Mercedes, click or whatever. I know like America has a lot, but I think there's like kind of a fort in America where they'll go like, I might need to tow something, or I might need to build something, and so they buy like these trucks. But like, I don't know if Bullet drives a truck. I don't know if he does. He might. I don't know. I don't know if Syrian drives a truck. I don't know. But I know trucks are a bigger thing over there. And don't get me wrong, I'm not dissing trucks. I'm not like, if you get a truck, you know, you're an idiot, whatever. I think trucks are pretty cool. Like, I like trucks. When I see SUVs, I think they're pretty cool. Like, I wanted my sister to have an SUV. One, because it's like big, so I think it's safer, right? I think if someone hit her in the car, hopefully no one ever fucking does, but I wanted her to be safe. So I wanted her to have like a big sort, like not a big, but I wanted her to have sort of like an SUV, more rugged. They're cool. I think it's a status thing. Maybe. You have mixed feelings? I mean, they're gas guzzlers, right? I'll drink the guggle of gas. Apparently, fuel in America is a lot cheaper than it is over here as well. It probably doesn't feel like it, but apparently. They are cool, but people who actually... But they are cool, but for people who actually use them. People taking up what? The entire road space. What's this? Dark A for transit complete. Radiation levels within tolerance dark cannon operating at full power. No signs of instability detected. Cooldown cycle underway. Unable to bypass space pirate security protocol control. Access denied. Oh my god, there's like a load of things here. Casualty reports. Missing expedition 422. Reports 3 dead, 2 injured, 1 missing in action. Captured bioform transferred to science team. A science team! Starting 07203001. So, most people just like to have elevated seating position, more foot-room. And it's a bit scarier for others in smaller cars. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, how's the bike treating you, though, Ice? You doing all right on the bike? Security report. Command Unit B7 has failed. The report. The unit was dispatched to recon the swamp, a potential site for a new base. Unit 998 sent to investigate. I keep seeing that 8 as a B. Security report 07200104. The marine vessel has been under attack by indigenous predators for several days. Casualties are in high. The marine force is near elimination. Raining very often. Oh no, so you can't go out. I'll go to bed, and if it doesn't rain, I'll drive around this morning. Oh, nice. Metroid Energy Report 072029. Until we recover more Phasm, we rely on Metroids for power commands as authorized mass breeding of Metroids for this purpose. I'm driving my car around. Pretty nice. Oh, yeah? I thought you didn't have a car. I don't know. I must be misremembering. I grow weary of standing watch on the wastelands. The accursed marines are weak and vulnerable. Why do we not attack? They owe us a fate debt for the attack on our supply ship. Instead of settling accounts, we sit around on the sandpit like a group of timid old spinsters. It is time for action. Still working out cruise control. I went through a saga to decide on what to get. Stupid Toyota dealers and their elitism. Ended up with a Mazda free hatch. Oh, fucking dude, I've got a Mazda. Dude, I've got a Mazda. I got a Mazda too. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, Mazdas, I don't want to be like tooting my own horn here, but I'll tell you what, Mazdas are a good choice. And I'll tell you why, right? For the stuff that they pack into a Mazda, it's like for the price that you pay for it, it's like a luxury version, right? Other companies would like upcharge you. I feel like Mazdas, they're pretty affordable and they give you like luxury features. It's pretty good. Oh my god, let's go, Mazda boys. The order of mass breed Metroids is insane. We have no space to store items. Perhaps when Command is sharing a bunk with hungry Metroid infants, they will rethink this unwise order. Medical report 071. Technical 12 relieved. Technician 12 relieved. He took a piss After showing symptoms of phasm fever, in where he claimed the phasm as his own and held us at gunpoint until security arrived. Alright, well, I've received a bunch of data. It looks like the phasm stuff is affecting people quite poorly. Recover Luminov weapon. Is that what keeps going off? Is it keeps asking me to do that? Because I've got more things to scan over here. Data to receive. Security alert. All units to battle stations. The Dark Hunter has breached the Metroid production facility. Protect Phasmon's supply at all costs. Death to the Dark Hunter. Glory to the Space Pirates. Oh, so Dark Samus. They're getting mad at Dark Samus, dude. Security alert. All systems and units detained has been compromised. Detent. DataNet. It's DataNet, you fucking idiot. The Hunter has hacked our DataNet. Detent? All of our secrets are here are now hers. She cannot be allowed to escape. Terminate her on sight. God damn it. Detent. Fucking stupid boy. Detent? What the fuck's a detent, dude? I can't. What the hell is a detent? Couldn't figure it out. Terminator. But I just got a as in color report 202 Balance supply at site 1 is diminishing. Site 2 and 3 are supply related above 90%. Site 4 remains a problem due to high pressure of hostile biofuels. Planetary energy is at a critical, creating violent climate changes and tectonic shifts. Unless these conditions can be reversed, global destruction is inevitable. It is inevitable. It's like fucking right. Where is it? Okay. I need to get up there then. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Let's go retrieve it. Oh, God. So if you can hear the dog going off, he's just an angry boy. Someone pissed in his soup, apparently. Okay, so we need to... Oh, that might be the way. What is this? Let's freaking go. Oh man, dude. Mechanism, humanity class, turret, space pirate defense system, beam weapon variant of captured Federation turret. Evade its fire with quick movement. What about the lasers? Can I scan the lasers? Nope. This is blue. It makes me think I need to do something with it, but I don't. How I got through that without taking any damage? I mean, really? You gotta be impressed. Hello? That's the thing from Metroid 1. Bioscan complete. Containment field is keeping Metroid subject in a constant state of agitation. It is unable to enter sleep cycles. Wow. So it's just riling it up. That's awful. It's really quite cruel. What's this? Elevator system online. Step onto the elevator to begin operation. Oh, man. Right, well. Multiplayer, bro. Shoot it. Bounce it. That'd be cool if I killed an enemy like that, wouldn't it? It's crazy to me that there's no headshots in this game. That guy said to me, oh, you can't headshot in this game. Why can't I get some sweet ass headshots, you know? Like a goddamn Call of Duty's pro. Oh, this one... Suffering from food poisoning, it has ingested several pet treats and space pirate rations. These do not agree with its digestive system. Oh, so like each of them are getting experimented on differently. Bioscan complete. Metroid subject has been energy drained repeatedly over the... I wish I would be energy drained repeatedly over the last 3 cycles. Structure has become unstable as a result. Right. What's going on in here? Metroid handling protocol. Metroids are not pets. Metroids are not for target practice. Finally, unauthorized feeding of Metroids is still strictly prohibited. They're not pets. Bioscan complete. Evidence of symbiotic bonding presented in subject system. Subject is barely alive and is periodically leached of its bioenergy by Metroids. No, scan the Metroid.
Recording to logbook.
Entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Morphology. Talon Metroid. Energy craving parasite. Taking from Parrot Talon 4. Target leeches bioenergy from its victims. Stunned by concussive blasts. Vulnerable to dark energies. Okay, well... There's another one just down there. Metroid subject has several blast wounds from space pirate weaponry on low power setting. They wanted it alive after they were finished with it. After they were finished with it? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, my finger is getting sore. The one that I use on the Z button, I'm just swapping over to my middle finger now. I've been using my, like, index finger. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. I don't want to read that. Bioscan complete. Metroid subject is heavily scarred. Wounded appears to be from repeated contact with its containment field, most likely. Received while attempting to escape. Okay. What's this? Device bomb slot. Is that a new one, or is that... It's not the same as the one we've seen before. What's this door? What's going on with this door? Mechanism analysis complete. Unit is a powered security barrier. The space pirates use this barrier to control access to this highly secured area. It must be rotated to advance. Oh, I see. So the whole door goes around. That's pretty interesting. It's pretty nifty, isn't it? Ah. Oh, I forgot. You have to make a explosion for it to... Okay. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why using a nunchuck is making my fingers sore. Like, it is. It's fucking me up. I need to scan these guys because they're brand new. Let's see. Morphology. Pirate. Aero Trooper. Airborne Assault Trooper. Fast moving and extremely well armed. Jetpacks can be overloaded with thermal damage. Oh, God. Unit 013. There we go. And 043. Have been placed on low rations after being caught configuring the power storage ranks for amusement purposes. Agility training is to occur only in sanctioned training area. I don't know whether to do... I don't know what we're doing for dinner tonight. I don't know if... Because my sister wanted spaghetti bolognese, I'm pretty sure. But I bought some chicken tonight. And I wanted to use the chicken tonight to have some dinner. But I don't know if I can do chicken tonight. Because I think she wants to do... whatever she's doing. I did this yesterday, right? I'll do this. I'll read this training log, and while we're killing these enemies, I'll tell a story. Science team believes that the Metroids can be trained after several cycles of trying to believe science team has vapor for brains. I've lost 2 assistants to these wretched little things. Right, so yesterday I thought, not even yesterday, like a couple days ago, I thought, you know what I want to do? I want to make a lot of soup. I want to make like a lot of soup, and then I think I just saw Samus's eyes in a reflection on my screen, which is pretty cool. Like, I want to, I want to make a bunch of soup. So I'm gonna, like, on Monday, make a shit ton of soup. I'm gonna put it all in a storage, like, you know, in a container, and then I'm gonna put it all in the freezer, and then that way, if I ever need something quick to eat, I can just have soup. So I didn't look up a recipe. I just thought, oh, it's easy to make soup. You just put a bunch of vegetables in a pot with some stock, and boom, you've got soup. But apparently, it isn't that simple, because what I made tastes like shit. So what I did, I cut up carrots, I cut up onion, I cut up one onion. I had some pre-cut cabbage because I cut up a bunch of cabbage before, because I thought I was going to use a bunch of cabbage in loads of meals, and then I just left it in the freezer. So I took it out of the freezer, and I put that in the blender with the carrot and the onion, and I blended it, and then I blended up a bunch of broccoli, and I blended up a bunch of spring onion, and I did that with a bunch of beef stock, and I popped it all in a pot, and I cooked it, and it just tasted like fucking raw vegetables. Like not like, it didn't taste like carrot and broccoli and all this other stuff. No, it tasted like raw, like just the idea of raw vegetables. It was fucking awful. It was this green goop that just tasted like raw veg. Like, I'm not even like, it's green goop. It wasn't even like really saucy. It wasn't like clear. It was so green. It looked like if Shrek had diarrhea that was the color of his skin. It like, it's awful, and it tasted awful, and it smelled awful. So I popped that in a pot, and I thought, well, if I cook it long enough, they'll get rid of that raw vegetable taste, and it'll bring the flavor out. And, fuck me, I didn't. I put some rosemary in there, and I also put mint in. I don't know if it was because I blended all of it together, or what, but it didn't taste good. Very annoying. So I've put it all in pots, and I've froze it. And my plan is to, if I'm making food, I'm just gonna try and, like, put a little bit of that in there, because it has so many vegetables in it that it's probably really good for you. It just tastes like shit. So I'm just gonna pop it in other meals to add vegetables to them, but hopefully to, like, cook out the taste of it. So that way all the vegetables I bought and used don't go to waste, because I used probably like 10 pounds worth of vegetables. Very upsetting. Try to make classic, yeah. Try to make chicken soup. That's what I want to do. I need to make a soup though. I don't want to make just like chicken stock broth or beef broth. I wanted to make a soup so I could just like throw it in a bowl, cut up some croutons, put them in the air fryer, and then boom, Bob's your uncle, you know? Who? Bob? But yeah. I think it's worth giving another go, but I think this time I look up a recipe, I cook it into... Right, you might be thinking, why did you blend it all? And I'll tell you why. So if I do it again, I'll cook up a recipe, I'll get it all, and then I'm going to blend it all into a really smooth soup. The reason being, it's really hard to know the exact calories of a chunky soup, because you don't know how much potatoes in it, you don't know how much carrots in it, unless you eat the entire thing or you individually pick all the pieces out and weigh them again, it's hard to know the calories. You can have a rough estimate, but you can't have like a good like estimate, you know, like a good idea. So if I blend it all and make it homogeneous and it's just all in there, right? Then I can probably like figure out what the calories to a really good like degree is in each serving when I like pre-portion it. That's why I blended everything for like calorie consciousness. So that being said, by the end of it, it was all about 500 calories anyway, so it wasn't even that much. When you split that up into like 5 different pots, that's 100 calories. And it was enough to split up. Yeah, but I need to figure out how to reincorporate that into a meal and have it not taste like shit. Security report 07-11907. But green peas and beef sounds good, yeah. The Dark Hunter was spotted near the Metroid tracks. She attempted to breach the containment racks without success, then escaped. Perhaps she's behind the recent Metroid theft. Metroid theft! Thief report 07-19605. Oh, shit. The TikTok live went, oh, it's been 5 hours. I'm gonna piss you off. That's why I was like, oh shit, because it was like, if I have 5 minutes to like respond to it or it shuts down the TikTok live, which is, I mean, no one's on TikTok at the moment anyway, so it doesn't matter. I've only had 34 views on TikTok today. Ever since Baby Steps, like my channel took a real dive on TikTok. I don't know what it is. I was getting like, I had like 20 views at one point, and then now it's just back to 0. Oh, I guess they just liked Baby Steps. 3 Metroids have been stolen. All on duty. Units have been questioned. Whereabouts of Metroid unknown doubling. Security in Metroid areas until further notice. There are like a pretty civilization here, right? But I guess it's like a space pirate base. Unit 656 released a Metroid for target practice today. The Metroid then assaulted 656. He should be regaining brain function in a cycle. Oh no. Right, Metroid Unit 318 was put down today. After a failed domestication session, Metroid Unit refused commands and terminated one of its handlers before it was subdued. This is a magnetic rail system. It terminated one of its handlers. Domesticated Metroids. It's pretty messed up. That's an energy tank. Permanent increase to your maximum energy capacity by 100 units. How do we get up there? I think these platforms go up and down and adjust. I just need to figure out how they do that. Metroid. Mass breeding of Metroids underway. We will meet command quota within a cycle. Storage remains an issue. Recommending expansion of existing facility before an increased Metroid level is reached. Energy containment field generation has failed 3 times. I fear our safety. We're out of spare parts. One more failure and we're finished. I think this will hopefully do it. Space Pirate security system bypass. Power hardness system online. Procuring rack movement to position 1. Extreme caution recommended. Oh, nice. It's a bit high. Like, if you could lower it down, that'd be good. Is there a way to get it to come back down? Shit. I might have messed up. I don't know. I don't think so. I think there will be a way to maybe lower these a little bit so I can get over, but we need to get up there. Maybe there's a unit, like, what's this? Command authorized. Gamma power storage racks configuration to desired position. Okay, the object scan complete. This is the gamma power storage rack position. Okay. What does this do? Command authorized. Oh, I see. I see. One. Alright, so then if I scan this... I scan it again. Yeah. And then if I scan this... I scan it again. I scan it again. I scan this, and it will tell me alpha power rack, 2 nearby. And this will be beta. Oh, it's delta. Fine, whatever. Fuck me then. Go kill myself. Okay. Boom! Look at this! I am so fart. F-A-R-T. Get the fucking thing. There we go. Energy tank received. I think I received quite a few now. I got like 3. Hell yeah, baby. Bam. Okay. There we go, dude. Looking like chicken soup out here, dude. What does that even mean? None of your fucking business. How about that? How about what that means? Alright. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up because I wasn't meant to change this. It's fine. We'll do that, and then there we go, we're good. Ah. Do you know, how does Sam know if he likes green eggs and ham? And why is it green eggs? Is green eggs like an actual thing? I feel like I've done this bit before, but I don't remember. I say bit. I think I've asked these questions before. Is green eggs a real thing? I don't think it is, right? How would you... I mean, I guess you could if you added food coloring to egg... Ugh! Dude, what the hell? You can't show that on Twitch. Oh, goddamn. Oh, my God. Put it away. What am I, the fucking gyno? Get the fuck out of here. I don't need to see that. Jesus Christ. That was bad. That was bad, man. Alright. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Data transferred to your logbook for further review. Do I want to save? Yeah. Sure, why not? bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. Okay. What is the map? Oh, we're getting pretty close to, like, being back to where we were. There's definitely some things I need to do. Some things I need to do. Like, we need to go back there. What is there? Isn't that where we just... No, because... No, wait. What does green mean? Whoa. Okay. What does green mean? Green... What, key, C. Green. I don't know what green mean. I don't know what green mean. How would I even get back there? Oh! Wait. I think green is dark power? Maybe? I mean, that might be white, though. If I go back the way we came... Fucking gross, dude. Why does it look like this? Like, why? The fuck? This isn't it, is it? This isn't the area. This is the area. Oh, fuck, it's right there. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. It's the Rasmus. That's called In the Shadows. Anyone's like, what's that song? It sounds familiar. No sleep. There's a blast shield on the door blocking access. That's just the blast shield is invulnerable to most weapons. A super missile blast. Okay, so we know what it does. What does it? It's a super missile. I don't have that though. Hey, what's the things at the top? You see, there's like, what are those things? What's that? What's that? It's turned yellow. What is that? You see at the very top of the game? What is that? It just turned. What is that? What is that? It turned into two. It went from yellow to 2. What is that? Is that anything at the top of the suit in the helmet? I don't know. I don't know if that's something or nothing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. All right. That is where I'm going to be calling it today because I told some people that I'll take them shopping. So I got to go do that. And I got to do that like now because they're not going to be available later, unfortunately. But I hope people have enjoyed. I'm sorry that this week's going to maybe not be... well, I know at the moment, like, it's a bit... the schedule's a bit like all over the place, right? Because I'm working more, and because I asked for more shifts because I need them because the camera I bought was so fucking expensive. Not that you know, but I bought it. But because of that, like the schedule is way more like around and around. But I do hope people are enjoying Metroid and people are enjoying Digimon and all the other stuff we're doing on the channel. Like, you know, I hope so, and I hope people look forward to when it gets better, honestly. Like, not to be like, you know, downer or whatever. I hope people do look forward to it getting better. Anyway, do take care. Do stay safe. Do stay warm. It's getting pretty freaking cold out there, people. Like, get wrapped up. Get warm. If you need to, turn your heater on, you know? I don't know. Looking online, those lights at the top are the controller battery life. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's actually a really cool way of displaying that. Oh, nice. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I like that a lot. A way to, like, put it into the game. Oh, nice. Nice Google there, Bullet. I appreciate that one, bud. I've got, like, a bunch of I've got a bunch of extra batteries, so if we do need batteries, I have a bunch of extras for the Wii Remote. Though, it would be nice to have a rechargeable, but then it'd probably just leak, you know, because like, if you leave batteries in a controller for long enough, they leak and they rot it out. But yeah, but stay warm and stay hydrated and eat well and look after yourselves over this winter period. I don't know how long the schedule is going to be like messed up for. Hopefully it's not all of December. It should be all right. It should be all right around mid-December, hopefully. I think the first couple of weeks I've got some stuff going on, but other than that, I should hopefully be all right. And then February should hopefully be the next time that something weird's going on because I'm going to America. But other than that, we should be all right. But take care of yourselves and look after yourselves and be yourselves and do yourselves and give yourself a hand and be your and I can't think of more yourselves. I might be back Thursday though, but this might be the only stream this week. So if it is the only stream this week, have a great week, have a great weekend. I will at least get around to doing something next week as well. I won't. I will try not to make it so there are no streams in a week. Take care. Stay safe. Till next time.